Dude.
Break a leg, Dag.
Hi. I didn't rage quit last time. I want to make that very clear. I've seen that. I saw that word, rage quit. I didn't rage quit. It was like almost 4 hours into stream. That was the natural ending point of the stream. I knew that I was going to get that blue evil beetle and then be done. Now, was I mad? Yes. So you might say I raged. Did I quit? Well, yes, but that's because I was going to anyway. But nah, bro, you definitely rage quit. Okay, but wouldn't you have as well? Wouldn't you? You look for this thing. I think somebody in my comments of that VOD was like, you looked for it for 2 hours and 40 minutes. And then I get it. And I'm like, wow, yippee, I got it. And then just for fun, literally as I'm saying, I want to go over and check this other set of trees to see if it has one. I don't remember how exactly I said it, but I remember I was like, let me just go see if there's another one on this set of trees. And then it was. And then it was. And then there was another one. And I ask you, would you not have rage quit as well? Would that not just be a giant middle finger from the universe that day? I thought it was. I thought it was. Yeah. I interpreted it that way. I was pretty sad. But whatever, we're done with it. We can move on to bigger and better things, like a bunch of other things that are way more uncommon than that. Well, not way more uncommon, but yeah, we're gonna get to a lot of other stinkers today. I think, I'm just saying, I think you're right. I think it's a very valid reaction to that situation. I think that I acted rather appropriately in that situation. I did not go punch a hole in my wall. Although it would look great along with all the other holes in my wall that I didn't make, but they were just there because my landlords don't really care. But that's the whole thing I've already talked about. Hola. Hey, thanks to the Radgy Gadgy for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. You got a gift sub courtesy of the Radgy Gadgy. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. And thanks Lil Baby Stupid for the 41 months before that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Yeah, I must have had someone named Kyle who lived here before me. No, I actually know the names of people who lived here before me because they don't fucking change their address at the USPS. And I keep getting their fucking mail. Is not one of the first things you do when you move out of a place is you change your address so that all your mail can be redirected to where you're going? Why do I keep getting the previous person's mail? I've gotten, like, jury summons, man. I've gotten jury summons for whoever lived here last, and I'm like, they're gonna be real cross that you're not answering these. Thanks, Chrissy Willow, for the 34 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Straight back into the outgoing mailbox? It goes straight into the damn trash is what it does. I'm sorry. I'm not opening it and reading it and looking at all your fine details in Bozkov's magazines, but I'm not keeping it. I'm not doing anything with it. I'm under no obligation to do anything with it. Should know better. Forward your mail. You want your mail so damn bad? We're gonna go to the USPS, fill out a form. It takes like, you don't even have to go there. You do it online. It takes like 5 minutes. I used to get meal delivery boxes from a guy who moved out 4 years ago. Did you eat them? Now be honest with me. Did you eat them? Did you prepare the meals and did you eat them? I would eat them. It'd be a waste, right? I mean, if they're good anyway. Like, if they're ordering, like, damn doo-doo salad, then maybe I wouldn't eat that one. Free food. Free food! That's what I'm saying. I've been getting this guy before optometrist appointments and tax forms, and his name was literally on my address at one point, living there. I live alone. You, dude, like, you need your tax forms. I got some dude's W-2s once. Right, like, dude. Then again, maybe they moved out after tax season, and they were like, oh, fuck. And God, I don't have to do that for another year. And then, you know, months go by, they're settled in, and, oh, fuck, I still have my tax forms going to the old place. That may not come back to bite you for months, but anyway. Hey, Dag, if you go to Panda Express, try the string bean chicken breast. Man, that's a tough ask, because every time I go to Panda Express, I want one thing, and I want one thing only, and that's the orange chicken. I don't ever want anything else. I accept the fact that I might be missing out on a lot of other wonderful things from Panda Express, but I'll be honest with you, whenever I go to Panda Express, I only go there for the orange chicken. It's going to be a hard ass to get me to go over there for anything else. Just saying. Gotta look like a mess. Jesus! Who let me fucking wake up this morning looking like this? I look like a mess. Look, I got these, like, uncooperative strands of hair. And also, I think my camera is weirdly zoomed out. I don't know what it was like before. Was it like this? No, I don't think so. I think that's too much. I think that's good. I think that's better. Alright, hi. We gotta do the dung beetle now. Yep. Or do we last leave off? 13 hours, 5 minutes, and 20 seconds. Yeah, so after the last, if you didn't watch the last stream, honestly, don't. Just watch, like, the last, maybe 5 minutes, because I look for the blue weevil beetle, and I get the blue weevil beetle, and then there's a little surprise that happens right after I get the blue weevil beetle. Oh, boy, you're never gonna believe it. You should go watch it. I won't even spoil. But anyway, the thing before the dung beetle was the blue weevil beetle, so that means we're moving on to the dung beetle. And so we're here in December at 8 a.m. December at 8 a.m. for the dung beetle. We find that on snowballs. So that's easy enough. It's not too rare, though sometimes it does have a little bit of a tendency to not spawn. Because, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Gotta find your snowballs, of course, and then sometimes you gotta, like, keep going back and forth, unloading and reloading the snowballs until they show up, and now you got the snowflakes that spawn, and it's like, yeah. And also all my flowers grew, but I don't think anything's really gonna grow on the flowers at this point, so, like, whatever, who cares? Start your timer, did I not? I thought I did. Go, timer. Take a shot every time Dag says, balls this bug. Okay, well, I think that's the first time I've ever said that sequence of words together in my life. So you're gonna take one shot. You're gonna have a, well, depending on your alcohol tolerance, you're gonna have, maybe, depending on how strong the alcohol is as well, you might get, like, a slight buzz. But that's about as far as you're gonna go. And honestly, I mean, maybe if you're at work, that's not such a good thing. But that's not bad. It's not too bad anyway. Bro, it says I caught a dung beetle. This species likes shit. Okay, it does not say that. It says this species likes feces. You went a whole different direction with that. It does not say this beetle likes shit. It would have lost its E for everyone rating if it said that. It did not say that. Town looks like a war zone. It does look like a war zone, doesn't it? First time catching you live. Hi. How many bugs have you gotten so far? Oh, let's take a look at the Critterpedia, actually. So yeah, anyway, we're going in order, which means that we go in the order of the Critterpedia. And the order of the Critterpedia goes is 5. These 5, then these 5, and then these 5, and then these 5. And then we keep going down each column. Right now, we're at the 4th row of the probably like 12th column or something like that. And we have this much to go still. And you're probably well aware of the fact that how many difficult beetles there are in these unfilled spaces. I don't know how many of those we're getting to today. Alright, there's one snowball. I don't know how many of those we're getting to today, but we'll try to get as many, pardon me, done as we can. Goodness gracious. Usually when there's one snowball, another one is not too far. However, sometimes they can also push the snowballs, the dung beetles, can push the snowballs into the water, thus making it so that only one is here. I'm suspecting that might have been the case here. He's caught more than 49, but 49 unique. Is that right? 49? That's 94 total. Yeah, 49 unique. Yeah, okay. I forgot I could do that. I feel like I missed so much because I had to change preschools. I don't know if you're old enough to be watching this stream. You might want to check back in 15 years or something like that. I'm going to push this one into the water. Yeah, I'm going to push that one into the water because I suspect snowball number 2 might have been pushed into the water. So I'm going to get them both to respawn here and hopefully in a little bit of a better spot as well. We'll see. You should do them by rows instead of columns. Well, no, because that is the way that they're listed in... Like, Nookapedia lists them by the order that they go in the columns. Because if you went by the rows, you'd be doing, like, a butterfly, but then, like, a dragonfly, and then, like, a cicada, and then, like, a violin beetle. And then you'd be going all over the place, and eventually you'd finish that row, and you'd go back to the butterflies again. Which would be, I don't know, it's a bit easier to do when you stick to, like, the order that they are listed within the game. Because, well, it just is. A lot of the butterflies have the same spawning times, and so you wouldn't have to go jumping around different times of the year. You know. That would not be very satisfying. Well, it actually kind of would, because filling them like... Brr, 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 it's kind of like, like a typewriter. You do a row, brr, and then you have to push it back. Brr, 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 you know. That'd be kind of satisfying in its own way. The logical thing is by columns, but I was trying to be funny and say that you should do that next. Ow! No, I don't think I'm going to do this again. That's okay, though. I appreciate... but you know what? I do admire trying to be funny. I do it myself. So yeah, so when you get one, they usually are right next to each other, which is why when I didn't see a second one next to the other one, I was like, oh, that totally got pushed into the wah. I got pushed into the creek. That did. So, I don't know. I'm just gonna, like, go down to the bottom of the town. Talk to my bud here. I finally own something that even I have trouble lifting. Muscles. Jock Villager. They are up. There were 2 there. Yeah, I literally said there was 2 snowballs, right? Come on now. Now, you're not saying that there was 2 dung beetles there, because there wasn't 2 dung beetles. No, there was no movement on those snowballs. But yes, I did comment on the fact that there is 2 snowballs there, yes. I'm 9,514 days old, and Dagnel's my favorite streamer. You mean you're probably like, what, 27 or something? I am gonna move them, though. Maybe onto, like, other sides of the island so that I can keep going between the 2 instead of checking them both at the same time. I don't think I'm going to do this again. Dagnel every challenge, basically. Well, yeah, I've never done one of my challenges twice. I've taken elements from other challenges. Like, for example, I've obviously caught every bug before. I've done the full museum speedrun, but I'm not going to do this specific challenge again. Can I push this somewhere that's far away from the other one? No, because I'm going to go into the drink if I'm not careful. Is there a bridge at least? No, there's no bridge. Alright, so I don't have to, like... Not going to do this with fish or sea creatures? No, that'd be way too hard. I've established that it would be way too hard. Hang on, if you push it right onto an apple, it looks like it has a little... Hang on. If you push it right onto an apple, it looks like it's like got like a little stem. Like the snowball has a little stem. Well, now it looks like it has a little tumor. Oh, now it looks like it has a little tumor. Now it looks... You know what it looks like? It looks like an eyeball. Because your eyeball isn't perfectly round. You're like... Well, maybe this is just me projecting because I have astigmatism. But it looks like an eyeball with astigmatism now. And the eyes are red because they're... I don't know, like a demon or something. Push it the other way so that it faces us. You don't want that thing facing you. Oh! Never mind. We got a fella right here. Now careful, because these guys are weird with their like hitboxes. Or maybe that's older games that they're weird. Maybe I think in this game you might just need to hit the snowball. Yeah, it's very generous actually. Alright, the dung beetle's done. Next up, and we got a doozy here. We got a doozy here. The next time frame will take... The next time frame that we go to will encompass 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 bugs. So the next 15 bugs are all going to be at the same time frame. And that's July at 11 p.m. We need, in this order... The earth-boring dung beetle, the scarab beetle, the drone beetle, Goliath beetle, saw stag, Myama stag, giant stag, rainbow stag, cyclomatus stag, golden stag, giraffe stag, horned dynastid, horned atlas, horned elephant, horned Hercules. That's the order that we have to go through. And we're going to do that on Nook Miles Island, because all those will be easier gotten on a Nook Miles Island. And they're all going to be, well, not all of them, but I'm sure that you heard a fair few of those in there where you sort of like winced. Over thought into your head like, ooh, that's going to be tough, because they are going to be tough. So let's waste no time. July at 11 p.m., Nook Miles Island. See, we saw half of those last stream, but you couldn't catch them because of the blue evil beetle. I don't think we saw all of those, but we saw, yeah, a good bit of them for sure. Like, for example, we didn't see anything as a 100 total catch requirement, because we haven't caught 100 total things, so... Yeah, but we did see a fair few of them, for sure. Prediction for how many crash outs this stream. I'm thinking 0. I think I'm going to keep a... I took a 3-day... break from this challenge and from streaming in general because I needed a like cortisol fast, because that thing angered me so much that I needed to step away for a little bit. I was so stinking mad. I was not actually, but I did enjoy my 3 days off. Thanks Macataka for the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. No, I was just like, it's a weekend. I don't friggin' feel like doing nothing. I did see an earth-boring dung beetle right outside of my house during the loading screen, which naturally means it's gone now. I mean, I don't need to go to a Nook Miles Island for a earth-boring dung beetle. Those will be everywhere. Those will be everywhere, anywhere that I am. So we can just find one of those here. And then go to a Nook Miles Island. Because I'm going to want to bring some palm trees. Those ones that I've planted there. To make it a bit easier to get some of the rare palm tree beetles. So let me just... And also the mosquitoes are going to be a problem because... Well, there's just going to be so many of them that they're going to take up spawning spaces for things that I would rather have spawn, like the rare palm tree beetle. So we're just going to have them bite me My face is gonna look like a fucking pillow by the end of the stream. Because I get bit so many times, but that's fine. So, we'll see. When the bugs stress you out, may I suggest thinking about the humble camel. I'll try that. Yeah, maybe that'll help. Maybe. No, not you. Other ground beetle. I don't want to talk to you, lion. I don't want to speak to you. God, imagine, like, somebody, like, chasing you down like this. They're trying to get your attention, and they just, like, chase you down like this. You would call the police, right? And they're just like, yo, hey, your name. And they just keep following you. Not taking the hint. Like, dude, I would call the authorities. I would call the police. This is harassment right here. This is not... That's not right, dude. Come on now. You gotta learn when to give up. Why are you ignoring him? Dude, because I don't know, he's got no business with me. Or I have no business with him anyway. He's clearly has business with me. But it's probably like grabbing my damn butt cheeks or something. Wait, he's following me. He probably wants to touch my butt or something. No, I'm not gonna... No, not doing that. How dag, you're so mean to your villagers. Well, it's a good thing they're not real. And I wouldn't actually, like, talk to a real human being that way. So it's alright. It's not gonna do anything. I don't think, like, karma, if you believe in karma, is going to look negatively upon me because I ignored Bud in my Animal Crossing New Horizons save file. I don't think anything's gonna happen. You're hurting their feelings. They don't have feelings. I'm sorry, I gotta be the guy that, like, tells you these things, but these things aren't real, you know? Like, he's not real. Look, he's back to being the happy-go-lucky guy that he always was. And if I talked to him, he would still be like, yo, man, what's up? It's my best friend. It's my best buddy. It's my big dog. It's like my #1 guy. And he wouldn't even speak of the fact that I was ignoring him. He doesn't even care. I hope your villagers revolt against you. I hope you subscribe with me to my YouTube channel, and I hope that you enjoy my content. That's what I hope for. I hope that you have a nice meal tonight. I hope that you go to bed tonight fully satisfied and happy of the day that you had today. I hope that, yeah, and I hope that you have a great day today. Motherfucking stink bug. Do I need anything on flowers when I'm at the island? I don't think so. I think I can just pluck all the flowers. I think there's something kind of beautiful about the surreal nature of your island and having random gaggles of apples. It's not that surreal, is it? It's just barren. It just looks like a plains biome in Minecraft. Thanks Ox Bonkus for the 7 streak, and Grey Heck Yuck for the 55 stream streak. He has way too many flowers. Isabel would never bite me. Maybe I will just go to an island for this thing. So I thought, like, oh, it showed up in the loading screen. That means it'll show up right away on my island, right? Funny. Funny. When God sings with his children, would the Animal Crossing villagers not be a part of the choir? No. No. Don't try to hex me with your cunning what? Your verses or something. No. No, he's not going to be. No, none of them are going to be. Because they're not human beings, and it's not a real animal. It's a computer. It's a computer. The computers are not going to sing along. No. Do an island. Spend those 2,000 miles. But if you just give me like one more minute, I think it'll spawn. Just give me one more little minute here. I think just one more little itty bitty baby minute here, and I think it'll spawn. Look, if I get up to the holy gates and God is like, hey man, you were rude to Animal Crossing villagers back in the day, I'm not going to let you into heaven for that. I would be like, damn, I will eat crow in that moment, but only that moment. I will be like, damn, that like mega sucks. I should have been nicer to them. All those times that I didn't think that they were humans because they weren't, and it didn't matter if I ignored them. And I was rude to them because okay, if I could be so for real with you guys for 1 second. If I could be so for real with you guys for 1 second. I do make the occasional rude gesture towards villagers in this game. For example, I ignore them when they're trying to speak to me. Okay, but I've seen some of the most low-down, dirty, stinking, vile debauchery and hate directed towards villagers in this game because they are simply ugly. Because they simply moved into their little hotel on their island and they made it so that they're, oh, you threw off my island's aesthetic. Like you threw off the Emperor's Groove in the Emperor's New Groove and he throws him out of the window. I have seen 100 times more hatred for a villager just looking the way that they do than for any villager than anything that I've ever said. Now, but if you scare that thing away, alright. We're good. Next up is the Scarabino. Now that will probably require the Nook Miles Island, because that's pretty rare. So, that's where we'll go. My pockets are full with what? Oh, yeah, they are pretty full. What the heck? Oh, I still have palm trees. Ow! Okay, well that makes it a bit easier then. I was going to drop these turnips. Because we are not going to get the ant or fly on a Nook Miles Island. Oh, look, there's another one. People hating the ugly ones is weird. Look, man, if somebody thinks that an Animal Crossing villager is ugly, I don't think that that's like stupid and crazy and wrong. I'm just saying, like, if people want to get mad at me for being like, hey, bud, stop trying to talk to me, please. I'm just saying, man, you can find a lot worse than that out there. Sticks, wood, I will keep. Apples, I will not keep. Although maybe I want to get those trees dug up, so actually I will keep them. Oh, I already have a whole nother stack of wood, right, from when I cleaned up the island. Yeah. Cowboy is ugly censored? Oh, probably your default Twitch censor. Really ugly gets censored on Twitch by default. That's quite funny. Unless I want to be a scarab beetle on one of these trees. Alright, so I'm going to need 6 apples to get all these trees. But I don't think I need all of them. I'll just grab 2 of them. I got 4 palm trees already. That's more than enough. Or is it? I'll grab 4. I'll grab 4. And then drop that. And then rearrange this. Coconut tree. Alright. Keep me.
Yo.
Thanks, Cat's Rule, for the 28 months. Question of the day, how many waves of kindergartners could you fight off at once if they came 5 at a time every 30 seconds? Oh, I don't think I'd last too long, to be honest with you. I don't think I would last too long. I think that I would fight off the first... Like, okay, what's like... Could you fight off? Like, what's the end goal? Am I killing them? Dude, I'll be so real with you, I wouldn't feel good about doing that, to where I don't think I would even get past, like, 1 wave of them. I don't think I think I'd outrun them, though. I think I would outrun them. I think I'm faster than any 5-year-old out there. Genuinely. They only learned to walk, like, what, a year ago? Nook Miles ticket. And then any other tools that I don't think I'm gonna need? No, I think that I got all these tools I'll need. Let's hope for a good island. Bamboo Island would be great. You just have to kick them. I mean, I'd get tired eventually, man. I mean, you already, like, if I do nothing all day, and I'm still tired after, like, 16 hours of existing, so there's obviously a point where I would not be able to do that any longer. Push them? You're missing my point. You get tired just doing nothing all day. I reckon pushing kindergartners all day would make you tired even faster. Yeah, even if one kindergartner is not going to put up a lot of a fight, but it's still going to be more work than you do, you know, on your average lazy Saturday. So whatever, like, 16 hours, the max I would last is like 16 hours before I'd be like, ah, shucks, whatever. Go crazy, kids, whatever. Beat the shit out of me. I don't give a fuck, I'm tired. Assuming running isn't an option, I probably wouldn't last very long. Dagnel, what's your favorite bug? That's gotta be Pillion, man. That's gotta be the old roly-poly Pillion. Alright, let's get a good island. Get the Scarab Beetle. Get everything in perfect order and no drama or bullshit whatsoever. It's just that easy. You have to wonder what the carry-on weight limits Dodo Airlines have? Nah, they don't do that shit. They don't do that shit. I mean, you're the only passenger. Like, you think that if the airlines, the real airlines, if you were the only passenger on your flight, they would give a shit about, like, checked baggage and carry-ons? They're like, dude, you have a whole plane. Just, like, whatever. Bring whatever. Is this island good? This is good. This is Fidget Spinner Island. This is a great island. This is a stupendous island right here. Yeah. Cool. So, let's plant our palm trees. There's 2 on each side by default, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's plant 4 on each side, keeping them kind of close together, because I don't really know how I'm going to fit them together otherwise. But also not too close together to where if there is 2 bugs right next to each other on adjacent trees, I don't scare the other trying to get the one, for example. And then the last one right here. But also make it so that I can see it easily. It's gonna be kind of hard to spot if it's back there. What do you mean there's no place to plant things? I dug a hole. Too close to the shore, I guess. Alright, fine, I'll put it here. Okay, I guess I will, put it here. Okay. And then, being very careful to look out for a Scarab Beetle on any of the trees. They spawn on regular trees and palm trees, so careful. I'm mollywopping those kids. You come in with that aggressive energy today. Did something happen? Did you have to go to, like, the DMV today, and you're really upset about it? Because, man, I don't like going to the DMV either. It does not make me think about pummeling children. But I don't like going to the DMV either. I went to the eye doctor. That's not bad. I'd rather go to the eye doctor 100 times over before I go to the stupid DMV. Alright, now we get the flowers out of here, because there's nothing on this list that requires flowers. Let's get the flowers out of here. The puff of eye air ruins my day. Dude, that shit is not even that bad. Because I had that recently. Not recently. In my last eye exam. And it's literally like, alright, one moment of uncomfortableness, and then, and you're like, oh. And it's like, whatever. It's like getting a shot. It's not even like getting a shot. I'd rather have that I'd rather do the puff of air than get a shot. But even getting a shot's not that bad. So it's like, Love your vids, Dagnel. I would come to Twitch to bug you. Bug in all caps for the viewers that weren't able to see that comment, by the way. Very funny. Very clever. Very clever, because we're doing a bug challenge. And I appreciate that. Thanks. Thanks for enjoying the stuff. I went to the DMV recently, and it was not that bad. Was it not that bad by DMV standards, where it was like 45 minutes, and there was minimal hassle when you were there? Because that's a good trip to the DMV. 45 minutes, and what you went in there to do got done by the time that you left. That's an ideal DMV trip right there. A normal DMV trip is an hour and a half to 2 hours, and what you went in there for got done, but there was like a lot of bullshit. There's like a lot of bullshit about it, you know, like it wasn't easy, but it did get done eventually. Because that's like what I expect it to be. Come to Eastern Canada, DMV takes 5 to 10 minutes. What the fuck? Eastern Canada? I gotta move to Halifax to get a good DMV experience? I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. It was 1 hour, got stuff done with no issue. Yeah, that's like ideal, man. You got like an ideal DMV appointment right there. Well, I gotta make a new axe now. That's great. Darn. I don't think England has physical centers like that. There's a center for driving tests, but that's about it as far as I know. So, where do you go when you want to get your driver's license renewed? Where do you go? Sorry, you can't see it. Let me just in case you still can't see it. Actually, hang on. Hang on. I got something for you here. Oh no, I need like the pro camera app to do like the first person. Oh, that's just swell. Well, that is just stupendous right there. Which bug has been the hardest to catch? I don't know. I don't know. No bug has really given me a whole lot of trouble, to be honest with you. Certainly not 2 hours and 40 minutes of it. It's haunting you. It's taunting me is what it's doing. It's angering me greatly. I knew that would happen at least a couple times today. I didn't really expect it to happen so soon. I knew I'd see it a couple times because I'm like, statistically, it's very improbable that we go another almost 3 hours without seeing another one. Like, that's just not going to happen. I did think it would take a bit longer than that, though. I did think it would take a bit longer than that, though. Entered is Nook Miles Island at 1328. Okay, so you're keeping track. I'll be so real with you, though. I don't think we're getting everything that we need on this island today. I think it might take another stream. Because there's a lot of bastards here that we need. And there's a lot of very tricky guys. Just saying, I don't think we're getting everything today. So, it's probably going to be that time to whatever time in the future. In a future stream. Are you allowed to catch ones you previously caught again? No, you're only allowed to catch the ones that you are currently working on. In this case, the scarab beetle. And if I need to catch a certain amount of scarab beetles to meet the total catch requirement of the beetle ahead of it, then we can do that. But the good thing is that the thing ahead of the scarab beetle is the drone beetle, which doesn't have a total catch requirement. And then the thing after the drone beetle is the Goliath beetle, which does have a catch requirement of 100. But luckily, catching enough drone beetles until I've met 100 total catch requirement will be easy as shit because it's super common. So I got kind of lucky that these weren't in the opposite order of the drone beetle being first and the scarab beetle being second. I got pretty lucky. Because if that was the case and I had to catch 100 scarab beetles or however many scarab beetles to get to 100, that would not have been fun. Fuck. Fuck! All my shit is breaking. Taking my stimulant with a latte. As someone who's on an amphetamine for ADHD, I would take... I was fucking crazy, man. I would take my Adderall in the morning with coffee, and I'd be like, why does my chest hurt? That's quite strange. Why does my chest... Why am I feeling like a bit of tightness in my chest? Don't do that. Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep. I actually feel insane if I take my Adderall without enough food. Yeah, you gotta take it with food, man. And you gotta not... I've learned to not have caffeine as well. I'm completely off that. Because, like, they sort of do the same thing for me, where they give me, like, the motivation to, like, get things done. Oh, I did want to make an upgraded version of that. But I'm like, man, no, that's too much. That's too much. Plus, I'm on a pretty low dose of Adderall, so I think my body is more sensitive to stuff like that. So it's like, no, man, come on. One or the other, but not both. That's what I learned. But maybe other people are different. Like Bonnie, for example, will have an Alani with her higher dose of Adderall than I. She takes a higher dose of Adderall, and she has an Alani, and then she's like, I'm tired, I'm sleepy, I'm gonna take a nap, and I'm like, girl, what are you doing? But like, whatever, that's just her. Alright, so nothing can spawn up there. I made a bunch of holes, that's why I did that, in case you were curious. Now, trees. Don't need anything on stumps. I don't need anything on regular trees, right? And anything on regular trees can also spawn on palm trees, because the game is really well done.
Yo, yo, yo.
Thank you to Little Toaster for the 46 months. I got sunburned yesterday, now it hurts to lay down, but I am sleepy. That sucks. But enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing, though. That should help. We got Lily on this island, man. That's good. That's good vibes. You know, if we're talking bad about villagers, let me say something good, but at least pretty nice. I like Lily. I think that she's going to bring this island good energy and good luck and good fortune. No scarab. It's going to go really well. I was wondering where those were. I was like, I've got down most of the trees on this island. I haven't found my damn wasps yet. What's up with that? I was wondering where those guys were. I picked the last tree. I was wondering where those were. A creator I watched used over 1,000 tickets just to find Lily, just for her to autofill. That's crazy. The crazy part is like using 1,000 tickets to find any villager in this game. I don't know, man. Not my thing. What are you doing? Stop acting cute. Wait, how much do you want that villager? That's what I'm freaking saying, man. How much do you want that villager so bad that you're gonna spend 1,000 tickets buying 1,000 tickets? And look, maybe you got them off Nookazon, and it's like you didn't even buy them at all, so you didn't waste the time. You still gotta go through a lot of loading screens to do 1,000 islands. Jeez. Oh, but thanks for the upgraded sub, Queen Rule. Continuing your gift sub from Jacqueline. Hey, that's pretty cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thanks so much. And then the loading screens, and then like the, oh, let me go to the island, look at the villager. Oh, it's not what I want. Oh, let me go do it all again. I'm telling you, man. They just do it because it's good Twitch content. No shade. I'm just saying it though, man. I've seen it enough. Villager hunting is just easy Twitch content. Do they want that villager that bad, or do they just want to milk out that gambling part of your brain that makes it so like, ooh, what villager's gonna be next? It's just Twitch content, man. That's why they do it. That's why I did it. But even I was like, man, 100 and I'm done. 100 and I'm done, because I can't stand it beyond that. It's so boring. I get upset at 3. It's fun for the first 10. It's like, whatever. You go on autopilot after that, and then by the time you hit 100, you're like, I'm done. I want to go eat dinner. No, I don't want to do this anymore. You can, like, yeah, man, if you want a villager that bad, there's amiibos. You can, like, spoof their amiibo. You can get the real amiibo card. You can go onto Nookazon, and somebody might be having them move out, and you can pay them. If you are, like, a big enough creator, and you're just like, hey, one of my viewers, you want to just, like, give me this villager? And they will probably do it. You don't want that villager. You want the content. And that's fine. That's fine. Just don't be like, oh, we're chasing this villager. And then you find them and you're like, oh, man, that only took like 10 tickets. Let's do another. It's like, ah, come on now. I'm studying music and computer science. Hi, I'm Dagnel. I'm playing Animal Crossing New Horizons for my Nintendo Switch, too. Content farming at its peak, low-key. Yeah, whatever, man. We've all, like... Every YouTuber's made a tier list video of some shit at some point. I have. I'm not against easy content. I like the surprise of autofilling. Yeah, it's kind of fun sometimes, right? I've done that. I'm just like, ah, whatever. Let the hands of fate decide. Because that's how it used to be back in the old games. You didn't get to choose who your damn villagers were. You just got them. If you didn't like them, you reset or you just deal with it. Yeah, you can scare that one away though. Alright, we clear. Island good. In optimal form here. That's a giant stag. That's a giant stag. Giant stag's 5%, I think. That's crazy. That's what somebody said last time. Things worth 10 grand. 5%. Blue Weevil Beetle, 2%. 500 bells. Ridiculous. Alright, let the skeeters bite me and then drop all this extra crap that I picked up. I love GameCube Animal Crossing. I like being emotionally eviscerated by my villagers. People always want the mean villagers back. I'm like, I don't know. They were pretty rude. They were pretty rude. I'm gonna also line the shores with what I got because it will help prevent what the fuck are those called? Hermit crabs from you. Yeah, you. Exactly. You, bozo. Is this a spot where one can spawn? Yeah, get that out of here. I'm not gonna like line, like I could divide up all these flower petals and use them to like line the entire shore, but don't, okay, you know what, you can wear that, that's fine. I was wearing a pink one, so you know what, we can just change it up to a red one. That's cool as well. Alright, then we gotta plant these extras. That's fine, actually. I decided that that's actually okay. You can do that. Is that a water bug I see? No, it's a mosquito. Oh, okay. Alright, inventory clear. Blue jeans activated. We're good to go. Wow. I like that part. Alright, get my net out. Island's clear. We're good to go. Yo. Thanks, Everyday Shay, for the, Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. So we're looking for the scarab beetle. It's this one right here. Memorize it. That's what we're looking for. It has a total catch requirement of 50, so it shouldn't need 100. Because otherwise, I'd have to catch a bunch of dung beetles to get to 100. And that wouldn't be very fun. But after that will be the scarab beetle, and then, or not the scarab beetle, after the scarab beetle will be the drone beetle, which will be easy enough, so. Yeah, in fact, I know that this thing doesn't have a total catch requirement of more than 50, because I've seen a bunch of them in the chase for the blue weevil beetle. So we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Nah. The color reminds me of honeydew melon. Of this guy? Are they like green? How rare is this bug? I don't know. I saw like a bunch of them when I was looking for the blue weevil beetle, so I have a hard time thinking that it's that rare. I really do. It can't be that rare. I also don't think that I've been getting very lucky this challenge. Oh, there is a water bug there. Yeah, so the thing about the water bugs is that they don't despawn unless they're like unloaded for a certain amount of time. So if we ever get too many giant water bugs built up, then we're gonna have to like stand in the corner of the island until they despawn. And I can't catch them obviously, because then that would be out of sequence. So if I get a bunch of giant water bugs, we'll just have to do what we did with the blue weevil beetle and just stand away from them for a little bit and let them just go away naturally. Dagnel might get malaria. I might have malaria, Zika virus, West Nile virus. I probably have like every disease at this point. Every bug transmitted disease. I'm probably shooting out of both ends like crazy. I probably got my like stomach is probably in knots. My face is like a jaundiced yellow. Oh yeah. It's really like a grim sighting. Yellow fever. Oh dude, yeah. I got all of it. Swine flu. Okay, this is so embarrassing. It's H1N1. That's the disease. H1Z1 is the video game, right? H1Z1 is like the fucking DayZ video game. Dude, that's so fucking embarrassing because I actually had to think about that. I'm like, wait, which one's the disease? Which one's the video game? That's so pathetic. Honest to God, that's so bad. That's so bad. Oh, that's just swine flu. Oh, jeez. I feel like I knew this back in, like, 2011. I got swine flu in 2018. That's more embarrassing. No, it's not embarrassing. That's really funny, though, that you think it's embarrassing. Because it's like getting COVID in 2026. It's like, oh my god, dude, I thought I was done with this. It's like getting chickenpox when you're 30. Like, what the fuck, man? This is a 2-year-old's disease. I was supposed to get this when I was 2. What are you doing?
teaching a Lego summer camp but thought I'd jump in for a bit while the kiddos are eating lunch to keep up my streak and say hi.
Hi.
Before you say anything, Dagnel.
Oh.
There is another teacher. I'm not ignoring the children.
Oh, dude, no, I figured. I definitely figured that. You were like, before you say anything, and I was like, oh no, I already said hi. Oh no, you're gonna shoot me now. Oh, there's 2 water bugs. Son of a bitch. Also, like, dude, if you want to ignore the kids for a little bit, it's probably alright. I'm not gonna get mad at you. Not my kids. Thanks for the, 100 bits, though, Colleen. I appreciate that. Alright, I'm gonna let these bugs despawn. Hopefully they don't spawn like crazy, because I think once I get 2 in the lake there, that's probably when I should let them despawn. Because I think there can only be 4 active spawns at a time, so that'll limit greatly the amount of things that can spawn on these trees. So let me just sit here for a minute, let them despawn. It's actually like a few minutes you need to sit here. That sucks. Current island time 11:37. Can scarabs spawn on palms? Yeah, I saw it a whole bunch when I was getting the blue weevil. I somehow haven't gotten COVID, even though at one point my entire household all had it at once. I had it twice. I got it embarrassingly in 2024. And then I had it once in like 2022 or 2023 as well. I think I've been rid of that vile disease ever since. Hi chat, I'm back. Can I rage bait the streamer today? Were you asking like it's on a schedule? Like you can do it some days? No. Yeah. Well, you can do it if you want, I guess. Look, it's not on a schedule because if it was, it wouldn't happen every day. Because I would definitely make at least one day of the week. Like, don't do that day. Don't rage bait me day. I'm going to rage bait you at 4:27 p.m. Alright, I'll be on the lookout. I don't even know if I'll be streaming at 4:27. That'll be like 3.5 hours of streaming. I'll probably be like wrapping up around that time. Dagnel just banished me to the ad dimension right as he said that. Your first message, you come in here is like, I'm going to rage bait the streamer today. And you get hit with ads. Cosmic intervention, as far as I'm concerned. Dagnel, you're not allowed to be doing that on Twitch. Being so stylish. Joy-baited. that we need to do that, man. Joy-baiting streamers. We need to be like, oh, Dagnel, I bet that you, what's something good you can say about me? Oh, I bet you woke up handsome looking like that, you handsome devil. I bet you crawled out of bed looking so handsome. I'd be like, oh shucks, really? You don't mean that. That's what you need to do. You need to joy bait streamers. You need to tell streamers how nice their like wall looks like behind them. They're like, nice wall. I really like your wall. I'll be, oh shucks, man. I really appreciate that. You didn't go away? Oh my god, I thought I sat up there long enough. This island better be big enough for me to actually be able to despawn them. Freaks. Maybe one of them went away, but another one... Yeah, I feel like one of them despawned, but the other one didn't. Well, whatever. As long as only one's there, it's fine. Yeah, I have a real hard time when I get to the Mayama and the Saw Stag, because in the sunlight, it's easy to tell which one's red and which one's brown. But when it's dark out, it gets a lot harder. I really love your wall. I appreciate that. Thank you. Really? Look, I got a little, I don't know if you can see him, but I got my little Lego Snoopy there that I've been working on stream. That's where I've stored him temporarily until we get back to that, which I will soon. At streamer, you're doing a great job. Dag, your nostrils are so enticing. Thank you. What's so enticing about them? Just out of curiosity. I love the Snoopy. I hope Pinochle is doing well. Oh, you can't really see him either because he's so little, but he's right there. He's right there next to him. He's right there next to him, but he's so small and yellow that you can barely even make him out. I love you Americans with your aw shucks. Aw. I like you British with your all bollocks. Like, oh man, imagine an American going around, oh, testicles. Like, that doesn't make sense. But you guys, you make it work though. You make it work. You do it. You guys are fascinating people, really. Dagnel, can you take just some old slang? I mean, how old do you think I am? That I'm going around saying like, aw, phooey. I mean, I don't know. I watched a YouTube video recently, and I've used this one myself a couple of times after that, ever since I watched this YouTube video. And I don't know if it's old-timey slang, but there's a video out there called Drunk Pig. It's literally just called Drunk Pig, nothing else. If you search it up, it's about a guy who has a pig, and the pig ate some fermented apples, which means they got really shit-faced. And the, I don't know if he's a farmer or whatever, but he tries to wake up the pig, and he ends up accidentally, because the pig is so fat and bloated, it ends up rolling down the hill. And so, in a panic, he goes chasing the pig that he accidentally rolled down the hill. And he's chasing, he's like, holy shit, the bad almighty! And now, I drop shit the bad almighty sometimes when I am just, you know, doing my thing. Something perturbs me, I'll be like, holy shit, the bad almighty. It's not really old-timey slang, but it's pretty funny. I hope you get some use out of it. What the hell are you talking about? I'm talking about a YouTube video that I watched. What's wrong with that? You're just talking, it's just a YouTube video. It's fucking minging! Oh my god, dude, don't even start with me. When something's like, when a British person finds something to be odorous, they'll say it's fucking minging. It's fucking minging. Suck your dad. Ah, it's fucking weird. That's so weird, man. Why do they do that? I can't start saying you're darn tootin' despite being Scottish. I've watched too much Young Sheldon. Are you big Young Sheldon guy? Man, is it any good? I always kind of made a joke out of it because I thought that its predecessor, The Big Bang Theory, was lame. Is Young Sheldon actually goated? I occasionally say rank, like something is rank. Yeah, you don't hear that one too often. But yeah, rank. If someone said it's rank, or your rank, I'd be like, oh, P.U. Oh, there's a tiger beetle there. Alright, I would have expected one scarab beetle by now, I was gonna be honest with you. I used to make fun of it, but my god, Young Sheldon really is goated. I cried watching some of the episodes. That's crazy! Young Sheldon, it's actually got television merit. It's pretty good. Young Sheldon is goat-pilled. Is Young Sheldon goat-pilled? Gee, I guess so. Because it's like, if you went from ironically liking it, and then you actually, because you like, you know, you just like to joke about it, but then you actually go and watch it, which, respect, by the way. If you're gonna make fun of something, you should at least know what you're making fun of. And so you went to go watch it, and you're like, wait, no, it's actually really good. And so you retract all ironic criticism of it, and you're now like, no, it's actually pretty good. Maybe I would like Young Sheldon. I just feel like, look, I gotta be so honest with you, they didn't do themselves any favors when the promotion image of Young Sheldon is Young Sheldon going like this with his bow tie. You know the image I'm talking about? Young Sheldon with his little fucking bow tie. I'm sorry, that makes me want to pummel him. That makes me want to pound him into the sand. It makes me want to turn his neck into a merry-go-round. I do not like it. I do not like that image. I sincerely think that you would like Young Sheldon. Maybe. I'm just saying that promo image does not do it any favors. I want to shove him in a locker. If it's actually like a deep show that has meaning and character and charm, that image does not make it obvious. You literally are Young Sheldon. Alright, I gotta time you out. I was just gonna take a sip of water, but now I have to time you out. Alright, that's 1 minute in the hole. That's 1 minute in the hole. I gotta time you out for that. Just 1 minute, alright? You'll be fine. It sends a message. It sets a precedent that nobody can call me Young Sheldon. I said, look, per article clause 352 in stream 4173, you can clearly see I timed somebody out for that. You cannot argue that this is unfair. I'm establishing a precedent for the future that if anyone calls me Young Sheldon, you get timed out for 1 minute. Because look, I did it to that guy. Now I'm going to do it to you. It's about consistency. It's about sending a message. Oh god, I am the Joker. Dag, you don't even look like Young Sheldon. That's true, because out of principle, it's also just entirely untrue. I've never worn a bow tie in my life. He looks like, I don't know. He doesn't look like me. Can I call you Cool Sheldon, or is that not allowed either? No, that's fine. You can call me Cool Sheldon. It's implying that, like, you know, I'm cool. You can call me Cool Sheldon. You know that image that's Daniel, and then the cooler Daniel? I like that image because my name's Daniel. If I'm between being Daniel and the cooler Daniel, which one am I? Daniel. You are cooler Daniel. The cooler Daniel. Cool. You guys are just saying this. No, you don't actually think that. They're the same image. No, they're not. One has like sunglasses on, and it's labeled the cooler Daniel. If you would open your eyes, you would see that they are different people. I mean, why'd you ask if you didn't believe us? I just wanted to see who was real. I just wanted to, it was a test to see who was real. Honestly, if you answered the regular Dagnel, you're more real. You're saying it not because I want to hear it. You're saying it because you truly think that, and that's real. Or we want to be the contrarian. The contrarian would be calling me cool Dagnel, I feel, because it's not actually what you feel in your heart. You're contrasting what you feel inside. Therefore, you're not true to yourself. Don't be a contrarian to your own heart. Always say what you think. Unless it's bad, then don't. Keep that to yourself. Like, if you're gonna say something... Now, I do think you should always say what you believe. But I'm just saying, if you believe something bad, you shouldn't say it. Like, you should keep that to yourself. So you should always say what you think. Be true to yourself. But, like, if there's a discussion about current events coming up and you have a controversial opinion on it, maybe do keep that one to yourself. You don't have to say that. You can think what you want, but you don't have to say it. This is anti-Sheldon propaganda. No, it's not. No, it's not. I've spoken more positively of young Sheldon, who I just, every time I have to say that name of that show, I always have to say Y instead of H at the start of it. For reasons that I think are obvious. Has to be a conscious effort of me being like, young Sheldon. I've spoken more positively about young Sheldon this stream than I think any stream I've ever done. Where I think I've always relentlessly clowned on it. Young Dagnel. You can't call me Young Dagnel anymore, man. Not anymore. I wish. Day drinking every time he says young Sheldon. Alright, no, I'm done. I'm not saying it ever again. I'm not gonna give you fatty liver disease because I keep talking about it. Nope, not doing it. Not putting that on my conscience. I already have that, don't worry. No, you don't. That's for like 60-year-old men who have drank 5 beers every day since they were 20. It's probably not, but like, let's be honest, that's probably when most cases pop up. Do you think in 20 or 30 years we can get a show about old Sheldon? I mean, that does seem like how television works now, isn't it? Oh, there's 2 water bugs again. That does kind of seem how TV works now, isn't it? It's like, dude. Hey, this show was popular back in the 2000s. Let's make Malcolm in the Middle Life's Still Unfair. Which I did like, by the way. I just don't think it was that necessary. Thanks, Mirthful Royal, for the 29 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I thought the Malcolm in the Middle reboot was fine. I thought it very unnecessary. I thought the show was fine where they left off. I would have been happy to see it just still be its, you know, little 2000s TV show that people remember fondly. And it could have stayed that way. I just like seeing Bryan Cranston. That's true, but he's always in other things, you know. He'll pop up for another good long while. We're max 2 years away from a The Office prequel about Michael before he becomes a manager or some shit. Isn't there already like a Office spin-off going around? I forget. What's it called? It's like The Paper Company or something? The Paper. It's just The Paper? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's already... It's a whole new cast. But it's kind of what you're talking about, though, where it's like you can't just let something die. You can't come up with a new original idea. You have to rehash an existing idea. Because you already have hit the ground running as far as establishing an audience. Everyone who liked The Office is going to like The Paper. Or at least you think that they'll at least have a keen interest in it. But, you know, coming up with an original idea is, 1, hard, and 2, you gotta sell people on the idea. People who, oh, if it's The Office, but with the new cast, well, there you go. You already got the Office fan base, which is pretty large.
Hola.
Hi. My penance for watching your YouTube videos with ad blocker on? Oh, that's alright. You don't have to worry about that. Thanks, though, Alicia. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Yeah, if you watch ad blocker on my Twitch streams, which I don't even think it works on Twitch, because they've gotten real clever about blocking ads, or YouTube, I honestly, I do not care. They're obnoxious, so. I have to, like, use somebody else's computer on occasion, and it doesn't have ad block. I'm like, what the hell? So this is what the world is like. This is what the world is like without uBlock Origin. Like, what the heck, man? Okay, what do we think about the Futurama Hulu reboot? That's the second time that show's been rebooted. The first reboot was fine. It was not, like, nearly as good as the original. It's like... How How many times can you resuscitate a show, man? Me watching YouTube on my boyfriend's TV for real? Yeah, actually, though. It's obnoxious, man. It's obnoxious. The Futurama reboot was doing iffy, but they really did come back to itself in the second season. Are you talking about the original reboot or the second reboot? So I'm gonna be so real with you. I have not watched the most recent one. I have really no interest in it. The most recent one. Interesting. Do you think that if The Simpsons would have ended after, like, season 10, it would have been rebooted by now? I think it would have. Because season 10 would have been, like, 2000 or 2001. It would have absolutely been rebooted by now. Maybe multiple times. The Simpsons still has new episodes. Oh, I'm very aware. Alright, let's see. Hopefully those bugs despawn. Oh, I'm very aware. Yeah. What are they up to? Season 30-something? What Treehouse of Horror are they on? Probably also 30-something. 37. That's just ridiculous. And it's like, man, you can hear it. Yeah, somebody said, like, the voice actor... Like, dude, they're trying their best, man. But you can just tell. There's one still. Maybe the other one despawned. Man, you can just tell, man. They're sounding older, and I mean, how can blame them? It's been damn almost 40 years since the damn show started. Like, literally. What did it start in, like, 89? People ain't gonna sound the same as they did 40 years ago. I'm not. Unless they're sounding like Paul Newman in 40 years. That'd be nice, actually. There's already been some voice actors and actresses in that show that have died, whether through old age and natural causes, or I think in the case of, like, Phil Hartman, he was murdered. And it's like, whatever, you write off all of Phil Hartman's characters and the show can still go on, but, like, dude, how old is, like, Marge's voice actress? She's gotta be getting up there, man. Morgan Freeman voice in 45 years? No, I'm pretty sure Morgan Freeman, when he was my age, probably still sounded a lot like how he does now still. It's almost like when you grow old and weary, it's just your voice still, but it's old and weary. So if you don't like my voice now, you're probably not going to like it in 40 years either. Which I have seen people be like, man, your videos seem interesting, but I can't stand how you sound. And I'm like, I don't know why you needed to say that, but you did, and I can't do nothing about that. It hurts the soul a little bit, but, you know, you gotta accept that it's just something that you gotta live with, right? I also do hate my voice from my videos, like, years ago, so if it's on a video from, like, years ago, so much of me is like, yeah, man, but, like, maybe try one of my newer videos, you might like it more. Because I hate listening to myself from, like, my videos from even before 2020, like, 3. God, I sound like a dope. Seriously. I actually get it. Because it's not even the voice, it's like the inflection. It's what you say. And it's like the noises you make. Like, I don't know, if you're making like a bunch of weird noises, like, yeah. It's not really your voice, it's more like the way that you talk. That, if you don't like that, I understand that. I really do. I really have tried to mellow out a little bit. Because being obnoxious and over the top is so 10 years ago, YouTube. Dad, can I give you a backhanded compliment? How do you even answer that question, honestly? Yeah, go ahead. your cadence has changed a bit as you've gotten more comfy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's getting more comfy, because I was pretty comfy doing this years ago, even. It doesn't take you too long to become comfortable doing this. But I think I just have had, like, attitude change. I've made a conscious effort to chill out a little bit more, not try to, like, be so performative when I talk. Because, you know, listen back to my first videos and you can just tell, like, how hard I'm trying to, like, be a YouTuber. How hard I'm trying to, like, okay, guys, next thing we're going to do is we're going to get this bug. And it's like, if you found that annoying, man, I really do not blame you. That is obnoxious. And I hate it. That's why I hate my old videos, honestly. I can't stand listening to Full Museum Speedrun, even though everyone loves it. It's like everyone's favorite video. Anyway, what was this backhanded compliment? I don't know how, but you sound really smart. That's not that backhanded. I don't know how, but you sound really smart. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks. Yeah, the video, the monthly guide videos. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't watch them anymore. I can't. You should remake your old videos? No, that's like, we literally just got just got done talking about how all these TV shows are rebooted because they can't think of original ideas, and they need to rekindle the same audience that, you know, made their shows previously so successful. And it's like, what, am I just gonna be a hypocrite and do that with my videos? No. No. Just voice over your old videos. No, because then I'd still have to re-upload them, and then people would be like, why are you re-uploading this shit that you uploaded 5 years ago? And I'd be like, well, I'm re-voicing them. That's even more lazy, that I don't even have to re-edit them and all that? No. You got a voice for radio. Thank you. I don't know if I have the career aspirations for radio, because for as much as I like to listen to the radio sometimes, I don't really think that that's a very popular thing. I don't think that that's a large majority of people. Is this not radio, effectively? Like, really? You're putting this on while you work? That's what people 20 years ago did. People put on the radio when they worked, because that's all they had. They didn't have, well, they did have YouTube 20 years ago. Jeez, yeah. Maybe not 20 years ago to this day, but it was definitely 2006 that YouTube first premiered. This is the radio. This is effectively the new age radio. Can you tell me the weather? I don't know where you live, but it's probably nice. If you're in the United States, it's probably warm, sunny, could be raining. But if you're in the southern hemisphere, it's probably a little bit chilly, sunny, could be raining. This is ridiculous, man. There's no scarab beetles. How many, this would be way too hard for any of you to do. But if some of you are just feeling so particular, if some of you just have, like, not even nothing to do today, but you actually are at, like, you're at, like, a surplus of time. It's not that you have, you don't have anything to do. It's, like, literally, if you don't do something, you're gonna go crazy. Like, you need to be doing something right now. No matter how unproductive or boring or menial it is, you need to be doing something right now. Only take me up on this if that sounds like you. How many scarab beetles in the last VOD did I find? And how many am I finding in this stream? I can tell you that answer, 0. But man, I feel like I saw 5,000 of them last stream. I listen to you while working on the Walmart sales floor, and it's actually really nice. Well, you don't fuck with retail radio? Man, I love one of my favorite things to do is to like look at subreddits for employees of major retailers, because this sounds bad, but their profane misery and how much camaraderie that is built between people who work for like Walmart or Target is so funny to me, because it's like, man, it's kind of cute almost that everyone can sort of relate to how much it just fucking sucks, you know? Because it sucks. It absolutely sucks. It must suck. I work at McDonald's? Yeah, like McDonald's or something like that. I'm a cashier, and it really does. I really hope that you find a better place. Not that it's like your choice, you know, maybe necessarily, but yeah. May better wages come to you in a better place with better people and no customers. I really do hope so. Because if I worked that job, I know that the only thing that I would enjoy about it is probably the other people that I work with and how much we can bond over how much this just sucks. I feel like the strongest of friendships are built from the worst of jobs, just because you have like something to relate to, and it's so that bond that you share between how much like a customer pissed you off or how much management is annoying you. I feel like that is a strong bond right there. Watching this while filling prescriptions. Hey, don't you have to be pretty precise with that? What if you're management for yourself? Well, that has its perks, that's for sure. Like, you know, hey, I don't want to stream this weekend, so I'm just gonna not. And I didn't, and it was great. But also the feeling that, you know, sometimes I need the accountability of a manager. Sometimes, knowing myself, I could use that accountability a lot. Watching this while performing heart surgery? Man, you're a heart surgeon, you're not even a sub? Come on now. That's how I know you're lying. First of all, heart surgeons don't hang out on Twitch. That's like number one. Second of all, cardiovascular surgeon, not even subscribed. You're making like probably close to 7 digits a year. Come on now. You went through 4 years of undergrad, probably like 7 years of residency. Worked your way up to being an attending, and you can't spare a fiver for your old boy Dagnel. Come on now. Watching this while watching Dagnel. Get a life, honestly. Every week, just make a different chat of your manager. Oh, no. No. See, some you would take that job a little bit too seriously. No. I have an excuse to be unsubscribed. I got no money. Yeah, but I don't think a cardiovascular surgeon has that excuse unless they have a crippling gambling addiction to DraftKings or something like that. Or you're just, I don't know, you're really bad with money. And I mean like really, really bad with money. My job is grad school. Yeah, see, that makes sense though. Get out of here. You guys don't spend your last £5 a month on Dagnel? I sure hope not. Like, genuinely. I sure hope you don't. I know you're joking. 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 I know you're not serious right now. I sure hope you don't. Crow outside my window on a power line just looking at me in the eyes. I think this might be it for me. I think the bell tolleth for me now. I think this might be it. I think this might be it for me. That's not a good sign. A crow landing outside your window, staring you in the eyes for like 5 seconds and then flying away. I think I'm about to be struck by lightning. it's like a bright sunny day outside, something's about to happen. A car is gonna blow through my window and run me over. The snipers are gonna like find me. I don't know, sometime this stream. Just watch. Little red laser appears on my forehead sometime this stream. Just know that that's it for me. That's a bad omen, man. That's a very bad omen. I think that's it for me. Means your rent is due next month. Well, that's always true. It's like the second one of those in 2 minutes. I need to open an investigation, genuinely. This is...
Money, money, money.
This is just weird.
As a cashier one time a lady gave me cash and I didn't give her pennies because American doesn't make 'em and she argued for 2 cents for a good 5 minutes.
You know, I'm not on the customer side on this at all, because I'm rarely ever on the customer side when it comes to these situations. But even though we don't make them anymore, I do find it weird that you wouldn't have 2 pennies. Now, I wouldn't throw a hissy fit over it. Like, there's no point. But, yeah, it is weird, you know? Because, I mean, like, this is probably an older person. And, yeah, maybe for the first, like, 50 years of their life, they had pennies. We made pennies. They may not be used to it. I don't know. Not that they give the customer the benefit of the doubt. They rarely ever deserve it, but it is weird. I would be taken back, but I would not throw a hissy fit about it. Thanks for the 100 bits, though. I appreciate it. Watching this while studying for my exam on Wednesday. Hey, you're going to do great. You're going to get a 96. I'm not going to say 100 because I want to be modest. I don't want to raise your expectations too high, but you're going to get a 96 on it, which is really good. That's really good if you're trying to get into, like, anything but Harvard or Brown or... Hey, look, a scorpion. Maybe if this bites me, the water bug will go away? Maybe? 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 Stop talking, bird. Yeah. Alright, cool. Bailed out by a scorpion. They're trying to get into cardiovascular school. Is 96 good enough? Well, you know what they say about a doctor that got C's? No, I fucked that up. What do you call a doctor that got C's? A fucking idiot. No, you call him a doctor. You call him a doctor. Right? Some school will take you. For a 96? You got a 96 on, like... Alright, I know... Okay, you guys want to know... And maybe this isn't that surprising. But... You want to know what, like, a good score on a... like, medical school exam is? It's like 70. Literally. They're like, you fuck up 30% of the questions, you are one of the best students. Maybe that's not that surprising because maybe I don't know. Maybe that's more normal than I think. I don't know. I never did much secondary schooling, but they're like, if you got 70% on like a really hard med school exam, you're probably like fucking up the curve for everyone else. $70 in UK universities is the highest grade? What? For like any old class? That's kind of weird. For my 4th year organic chemistry, the average on the midterm was 30%. That's ridiculous. Dude, you could like, if assuming it's multiple choice for A, B, C, and D, if you just guessed, you had a decent chance of getting better than 30. If you literally just guessed. It probably wasn't, though. It was probably a bit more open-ended than that, with more options, but still. That's crazy. Okay, but organic chem sucks? I bet. I didn't like regular chem. Scarab, 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 spawn, scarab, 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 spawn. Dude, I tried it 100,000 times. The chants, the rituals, the dancing, the hollering. I promise you, man. Unless you got some magic that I don't, it don't work. The sacrificing, the imbibing in various substances. It doesn't work. I've tried all of it. I've tried all of it. Good day, sire. What's up? Oh, I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Oh, I'm sorry, if your name looks like a disease or a small village in Namibia, that's going to be a tough one for me to get right. You're just going to have to forgive me. Guys, I think Dagnel's mad at me. I'm not mad at anyone today. I don't have hatred in my heart. There's no place in my heart for... Okay, that's not true. Alright, now I thought about it for a second. But not for people... Not for chatters. Chatters hold no place in my heart for hate. There's not enough... come on now. There's not enough heart to go around to be doing all that. He said with a coy smile. This is turning into another Blue Weevil fiasco. I'm like, am I doing something wrong? Starting to get to that point where I'm like, am I doing something wrong? I don't think I'm doing something wrong because I did this exact thing and I saw a bunch of them when I was trying to get the Blue Weevil Beetle. Probably wondering what I was doing wrong when I was trying to get the Blue Weevil Beetle, and I was seeing a bunch of Scarab Beetles, and I was like, what am I doing wrong? Well, here we are again, wondering what I might be doing wrong. But I don't think anything. I don't think anything I'm doing wrong. How could I be? I think he'd like us more if we were worms. I don't think worms can sustain, like, $5 a month subscription. Not that you guys are just money signs to me or anything like that, but you know, a guy's got to make a living still. Worms can't pay the bills. I wouldn't blame you if you stopped this challenge a long time ago. Oh man, we're not even close to that point. I've done challenges for close to 100 hours. We're at 14. This is still one of my shorter ones. We still got a ways to go before I'm at that point. But I'm starting to get frustrated. How far in the future is the flea? A good ways still. We have a good ways before that. So, the flea won't be this bad, man. Like, I really have a hard time thinking it will. Like, this is just stupid. This is making me feel better about the flea, because I'm like, well, geez, at least it won't be the Scarab Beetle or the Blue Weevil Beetle. At least it won't be that bad. The crash out's slowly starting. No, it's not. You can't manifest a crash out by just saying it. No, some serious... And I mean, like, some serious bullshit needs to happen. And I mean, this is some bullshit, but... I don't know. It needs, like, a, in the same way that, like, a fireworks... It has a lot of potential energy. You know, maybe I'm becoming more and more loaded with gunpowder. Maybe there's more potential energy for a crash out being built by the amount of time that goes by that I don't see a Scarab Beetle. But just like every firework, it needs to be ignited. Like, this needs to happen along with something else. Like, my favorite baseball player gets in a car crash or something. That would make me crash out. Because I'd be like, okay, that lit the fuse to this bullshit that's happening. That would need to happen. Some crazy, obscene, likely unrelated shit would need to happen. That would just be like, alright, now my fucking life just sucks. Don't wish that on anybody. At what point did you think that I wished that? I'm just saying that's some shit that would need to happen. I'm not wishing it. TJ Watt shot in LA. Like, that would be... Take a bong rip every time he gets bit by a mosquito? Dude, you're gonna be couch locked within 5 minutes. You're gonna be, like, trying to hold on to the shag carpeting that you're laying on because you think you're gonna fall up into the sky. 5 minutes. Do you remember Jeff King? Remember? No. Know of? Yes. Dag would need the equivalent of Princess Diana dying again. When did that happen? Was I even around? Because you say again, but I don't know if I even experienced it the first time. And if I was too much of an infant to really understand. The more I learn about Princess Diana... Because I was always like, why do people talk about this lady so much? It's actually... But yeah, no, it is fascinating. Like, the whole just... Oh my gosh, such a interesting case, that whole thing. August 1997. Okay, so I was 1. I don't think I was really grasping the gravity of the situation. Not to piss you off, but you checked your spawn requirements? No, that's fine. I don't mind. Yeah, no, but I saw a bunch of them last stream. Because I remember, because every time I saw one, I was like, hey, guess what has the same spawning percentage as the blue weevil beetle? That thing. And I wasn't getting the blue weevil beetle. And now, every time I see a blue weevil beetle, do you know what I'm tempted to say? I'm tempted to say, huh? Look what has the same spawning percentage as the scarab beetle. Huh? Can you go back to a new island and start over? No, because I don't want to have to retrim the island and get rid of all the trees and the flowers and stuff again. Plus, this is Fidget Spinner Island. I won't be so lucky next time. Probably to get this. This is a good island to be doing this on. It's not the island's fault. It's not my fault. It's the game's fault. Lily's bad luck? No, it's not Lily's fault either. We always like to assign blame to things that sometimes it's nobody's fault, but you're just getting unlucky. Not everything needs blame. That being said, I am developing the most ginormous victim mentality from doing this. I am becoming the woe is me streamer, because this is getting to be a bit stupid. Let's start meditating. I could probably benefit from that. But you know what's frustrating about meditation, and I've tried it before? I get so caught up in the idea that I'm supposed to be meditating right now. I'm supposed to be relaxing. I'm supposed to have a clearer mind. Why is my mind not clearing up? And then I start panicking. Because I'm like, oh god, I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. I'm supposed to be relaxing. I'm supposed to be meditating. And then I get freaked out. Do you remember Rod Barajas? Oh my gosh, yes, dude. I remember Rod Barajas. Same thing with therapy, you know, to a lesser extent. I've done therapy enough in my life to where it doesn't nearly get me as, you know, rattled as that. But sometimes I'll be in therapy and I'm like, I'm not saying the right things. I'm not being honest enough. I'm presenting myself as someone who I'm not, and therefore I'm not going to get the help that I need. I still have that sometimes. Where I'm like, I'm not getting the most out of this because I'm not saying the right things. I'm not talking about what I truly feel. Because isn't it funny how, and I really find this to be funny, you sound like you need therapy. I think everybody needs therapy, so I'm going to disregard the rude aspect of that comment. You know what's funny is you always have therapy on the days that you're feeling great. This is the case for me anyway. I'll be like, ah, fuck. I'm having a real bad day. I can't wait for my therapy appointment. And then my therapy appointment comes and I'm like, boy, what a jolly day. Boy, what a jolly day. Nothing on my brain today. I am having the most joyous day. What could I possibly need therapy for? I know I need it, but boy, if just the reasons that I needed it aren't obvious today, because geez, am I so happy today. It's always on a good day, isn't it? Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's because subconsciously your brain knows that you're going to therapy, and it's like, hey, today's a good day, because you're actually going to do something about it. Is there something to that? I don't know. I got my lollipop and my propeller hat on. I'm wearing my favorite overalls, my dungaroos. I had a chalky milk for breakfast with a chocolate chip cookie. Boy, I'm having a stupendous day today. Isn't that funny? So anyway, 1 second. Wednesday's gonna be a great day for me. Book it. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow because I have something to do. But Wednesday, boy, I'm going to be in a chipper mood. That's why journaling is important. Yeah, I know, and that's what every therapist says to me. And I'm like, ah, what a pain in the ass. I have to write down and be honest with my feelings. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. And they're like, I know. You don't even have to do it every day. Just sometimes when you're not feeling great. I'm like, ah. But when I'm not feeling great, I don't want to do anything. And they're like, I know. Can you just fucking do it? And I'm like, maybe I should. Fuck journaling. Yeah, thank you. Fuck journaling. I'm a perfectionist. If I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it right. And I'm going to do it every day. And then I'm going to get so burnt out of doing it that I'm going to eventually stop doing it one day and then never have the motivation to ever pick it back up again because I already know. I already broke my perfection. I'm not doing it every day. So why the fuck would I start picking it up now? Why the fuck would I start doing it now? Get an ADHD therapist? I don't know if she has ADHD or not. That's not really a question that I should be asking before I, you know, book an appointment. Hey, do you have ADHD? Maybe because, like, somebody to relate to you a bit more. You can totally ask that. Okay, but, like, I don't want to be weird. Have you considered that I'm scared to even ask, like, the cashier if they have change for a 5? Do you understand that I'm scared to even ask somebody who works at Target where I can find, like, the ice cream at? I'm scared to inconvenience anybody for any reason whatsoever. No, I mean somebody who specializes in ADHD care. Oh, okay, but like, I'll be so for real with you. You guys know, like, Psychology Today, that website where if you ever... This is, I don't know, in America maybe? Maybe it's not outside of America. If you want to go to a therapist in America, you probably go to, like, Psychology Today. And that's where you book your psychologists. That's where they all get listed. Dude, every single therapist, psychologist has every single symptom listed as their their specialty. ADHD being so broad and so common means that a therapist would be unwise to not put it as their specialty. I don't really blame them for doing so. They have like a million specialties listed on there. Depression, anxiety, ADHD, PTSD, yada yada yada. Because it's good for their SEOs. It's good for people to find them. Maybe it's not right, but they all have it listed on there. Maybe that's just me, because all of my illnesses are not specialized illnesses. I don't have, like, scrambled egg paralysis, where every time I see scrambled eggs, I get paralyzed. That would be pretty niche. But, I don't know. That's just me. That's my experience, anyway. Because I'll be honest with you, I've had therapists that I've sought out for issues with ADHD, depression, anxiety. The 3 things that everybody who spends enough time on the internet has. And sometimes I will talk about my experience, and they'll be like, interesting. Like, this is a novel thing that they've never heard before. When in reality, it's a pretty common experience from what I hear. And I'm like, you sound like, you know, I don't know. Oh, good. This is perfect, 'cause I got 2 water bugs. I got 2 water bugs that are taking up spawning spaces. That's perfect. Thank you. Great timing. Anyway. That's my experience, but yeah. If you have something more specific, more niche, I can understand why you might have that struggle. That's been my experience. My new kitten just headbutted me for the first time. Surely this means the stream must now be blessed. Let's see. I mean, that is a wonderful thing. I'm getting warm feelings inside of me just hearing that, because that must be that's a special moment. You'll remember that forever. You'll remember that forever. So it means something to me. It's special to me. I don't know if that'll translate in this game, because this game doesn't have a heart. It doesn't have feelings. This game is cold and empty. I don't know if that'll... I don't know if the game will feel the warm happiness that that situation deserves, but, you know, don't take it personally. It's a bastard of a game. How about start chatting in hieroglyphics to tempt the scarab beetle? Hieroglyphics are fucking crazy, man. They post like a lion, and it means like, yo, can you get me a Big Mac? They're like lion, obelisk, apple, seashell, foot. And it's like, yo man, run to Raising Cane's and get me 4-piece tenders, a biscuit, and some fries with some cane sauce. That's crazy. I'm like, how'd you get that out of a foot and some other shit? How'd you get that? That doesn't mean anything, but, you know, it does to them. Caterpillar, caterpillar, caterpillar. Praying hands, praying hands, praying hands. Like, what could that possibly mean? That could mean anything. Eggplant emoji, water droplets emoji, emoji with the tongue sticking out but one eye is winking, like, emoji. What could you possibly want, woman? Come on! Use your words! None of these little lousy pictures. It's like trying to figure out emojis in people's usernames. Yeah, like suitcase emoji and suspended incline emoji, stop sign emoji. Like, what are you talking? What are you? Dude, golden fucking stag. Everyone saw that, right? No, because the golden stag can't spawn yet.
Dagnel, I will literally pay $1 trillion for you to play Splatoon one day.
Don't say that, because like, dude, okay, I'm not going to, because $1 trillion, nobody has $1 trillion. Well, you know, for too long, somebody will. But I have it under good authority, you're probably not that person. And so no. But if you said $100, that's believable enough to where you might actually do it, and where I might actually play Splatoon someday. If you ever want me to play a game, and you're going to offer up an amount, at least make it reasonable to where I could actually believe that you might do that. Thank you, though, for the 100 bits, OKK. OSayK. OKK. Thank you. Do they show up on coconut trees? Yeah, I've seen it a million times. They show up on coconut trees. What time is it on the island? It's probably just past midnight now. Yep, 12:36 a.m. It's in July. You enjoy playing Roller Coaster Tycoon? I played that game for 2 minutes, got overwhelmed by all the things on the UI, had a panic attack, and closed the game. But that's a me issue. It's probably a really good game. In fact, public sentiment indicates that it's a really, really good game. So that's on me. I would have to sit there and digest the UI for a little bit, not get so overwhelmed by it. And maybe then I could enjoy it. Dagnel, you played Portal? It's goated. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Portal 2. Favorite, one of my favorite series. Yeah. I guess it gives a lot of people motion sickness, though, so I don't know if I'll play it on stream. I think this is what somebody thought was a golden stag. It's not a golden stag, because, well, it's just not. It's a rainbow stag. And also, golden stag can't spawn yet, because we haven't caught 100 bugs, so, yeah. I think that downward angle that I saw a rainbow stag on when I approached that tree might have fooled somebody into thinking that it was. It's not. What if Lily's scaring it away when you're on the other side? When I start believing that that is what's happening, that's how you know I've lost my mind. That's how you know I've officially lost my marbles. Is when I start conspiring that Lily, every time I go to one side of the island, Lily rushes over to the other side, scares away all the scarab beetles, and that's why I'm not finding any. That's how you know I've truly and utterly lost it. That's how you know the dementia has fully riddled my brain. But, I mean, this is what people start thinking, though, when stuff like this happens. You drive a guy crazy enough, and he starts to believe crazy shit. Did you arrive on this island after 11 p.m.? Yes. Can you dig holes around her to keep her in one spot? It's not going to help, honest to God. I know I did that with the blue weevil beetle, but, like, it's not. I don't believe that the villagers even can scare things away. I really don't think so. We saw Bud literally squash an earth-boring dung beetle earlier in the stream, and it didn't get scared away. I don't really think that they can do that. Or if they can, it's pretty unlikely, to the point where if it were to happen, it would be, first of all, great content for the YouTube video. That would be a killer moment in the YouTube video if that happened, so I'd be tempted to leave it in, if only for the ha-has that it would generate. Second of all I would be able to do in that situation is just simply laugh, chuckle, and be like, well, damn, today just really isn't my day. I would take that as a lesson. I wouldn't shout, I wouldn't scream, I wouldn't punch a hole in my wall. I would simply be like, man, today is just not the day, isn't it? Today is just not the day.
Money, money, money.
God, I thought that was it, man.
Got it, I will pay 100 buckaroonies for Splatoon stream.
Well, don't bank on it, because I don't really want to play Splatoon. So, I've never played it casually. So, if I've never played it casually, then I'm probably not going to play it on stream for the first time. Jesus Christ! Jesus! Look at the freaking... Oh, you know that this is when the scarab beetle's going to spawn, is when I'm being chased by a goddamn 2 scorpions here. Now it's going to be there. It's going to be on one of these trees now. And I'm not going to be able to catch it because I got Buster on my ass here. Alright, no, it looks like we're good. Golly. 2 is crazy, yeah. That's just dumb. Just stupid. Just stupid. How long has the search been going on? I don't know. Somebody did keep track back when I first started stream. It's been 2 hours. I've caught 2 bugs. That's... I ended off with the blue weevil beetle. Oh, no, sorry. I've caught 3 bugs. No. It is 2. It is 2. Dung beetle, earth-boring dung beetle. Got 2 bugs. These are the hardest bugs in the game. The scarab beetle is not the hardest bug in the game. Scarab beetle is far from the hardest bug in the game. We got a lot more harder ones coming up. Golden stag, giraffe stag, Hercules. Those are all half as common as the scarab beetle is. Yeah. Cicada shell? No, cicada shell was fine. Cicada shell was fine. That one was fine. I don't know what's going on with this though. This and the blue weevil. And just, of course, they had to be like back to back in the Critterpedia almost, separated by only 2 bugs. It's like you couldn't have like gave me like one stream where I get a good inflow of bugs, and then you could start like, you know, twisting the knife. I don't know, maybe that'd be worse because at least now I'm kind of used to it. That first tree on the right scares me every time. What's it gonna do? Eat you? It's fine. It's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna jump out of your screen. And now I'm starting to be like looking at drone beetles, which do look a lot like scarab beetles, just green. Sometimes when the lighting hits them just right, they almost look like a reflective silver. And I'm like, oh, are they green because it's reflecting the green of the grass? It's like a scarab beetle reflecting the green of the grass or the leaves. Starting to see things. Starting to see things that aren't there. It's not a good sign. Animal Crossing ray tracing. Can you plant any more trees? No, I brought 4 of them over. I have them, what? 1, 2, I got like 8 or 6 on each side? That's more than I've ever had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on each side, I think. Speedrunners only bring 4, so that there's 4 on each side. This is doing more than even speedrunners try to do when they're trying to get bugs fast. The ideal strategy is to bring like 4 extra palm trees and then put 2 on each side of the existing 2. I'm doing 3 on each side. I brought 6, I think. Too many trees. No, it's because, like, what? There's no such thing. There's no such thing as too many trees. Things are spawning on the trees. That's the sign that this is fine. Everything's working as intended. Things spawn on the ground. Yeah, you can't do anything about that. And mosquitoes and... You can't do anything about that. Just scare them away. I'm doing everything right. Like, I for as much as I want to think that I'm doing something wrong, I've too many hours in this game to know that there's nothing I could be doing that's wrong. You have any regular trees to add? No, but it wouldn't make a difference. What's good, Dag? Not much! Have you ever considered doing the Tobii eye tracker? No, that shit freaks me out. I know what you're talking about, where you can, like, see on stream an overlay of where my eyes are looking. First of all, it'd be really boring, because guess where my eyes are looking? The trees. Second of all, if I ever do that, I'm going to get, like, nervous that, oh, no, they're going to think I'm weird because, somebody's, like, butt is going to come up on the screen. They're going to be like, oh, why are you looking at his butt? Ha, ha, ha. Butt Barry over here. Butt Barry. And I'm like, first of all, if a giant fucking ass pops up on the screen, tell me you're not going to look at it. That's impossible. Second of all, it's going to make me then get nervous, and where I'm going to start being like, not looking at it. And people are going to be like, okay, you're obviously just trying not to look at it. So there's no winning with that. There's no winning with that. Because ass makes an often cameo in streams. What if I'm not playing Animal Crossing? What if I'm playing something else? Besides, I don't think this game has Tobii eye tracker integration. But if I played something that did, and a build round friggin' butt comes up on the screen, and I look at it, because who's not going to look at that? You're going to be like, you disgusting pervert. And I'm going to be like, look, man, come on now. Be serious with me. You didn't look at it? How do you know that I'm a pervert? How do you know that I was looking at it? You obviously knew that that was a butt because you looked at it too. I was going through my freaking images the other day in my computer because I don't know, it's just being fucking stupid or whatever. Look at this one fucking image I have on my computer. Speaking of butts, this did remind me. I have the most ridiculous... Oh, wait, but hang on. This is the scene that I have the bug on. Hang on. Let me actually find it here. I found the most ridiculous fucking thing. And I'm like, where the hell and when the hell and why the hell did I save this? Is it here? It's the craziest fucking... I don't think it's real. I think it's edited. I gotta find it. I think you'll get a hoot out of it. There's a few weird images that if I wanted to stand here all day and show you all the weird images that I have saved on my computer, I would literally be here all day. I'll just show you the one that came to mind. Ah, God, where is it? There's an image of Danny Trejo holding a Nintendo Switch. That's a good one. But no, it was so specifically this image in my head, and I'm going to find it. I'm going to find it. It's not a matter of if, it's when. I'm going to find it. I don't think I'm gonna find it. It might be buried far too deep into my downloads folder. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh my gosh, I'm so sad. No, I can't find it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really tried. I really, really tried. In the meantime, I'll show you another funny image that I can use as like a backup. I hope and hope that this will suffice. This is Kevin Rudolph. This is Kevin Rudolph in like 2009. Sir, you're like 40. Those jeans are way too skinny. You cannot wear those. I don't know who that is, but he looks chill. You may know him from the only song he's ever made, or at least the only song that you ever heard of him. That's like, because when I arrive, I feel the fire make you come alive. You know that one. Hot as shit of 2009. You should wear that outfit on stream. I feel like it would grip me too tight, and I would be suffocated. And also, I think I'm too old to wear that. Oh, that's him? Yeah, that's that guy. Yeah, that's that guy. Oh, hey, whoa, whoa. Alright, let me just look real quick for a scarab beetle. And then I'll let you sting me. Alright, I'll let you get me after this. Alright, just give me 1 second here. I gotta look for a scarab beetle. Watch out, Lily. Just give me like 1 little second here while I... just like 1 second while I look. Alright? Just one... I just want to look. I just want to look. I just want to look. Alright, you can go. Talk to Lily while you're being chased. She don't give a fuck. Maybe if you act like you don't want it, it'll appear. I've tried to do this 100,000 times now. No, the game has a very advanced understanding. The technology is far beyond the understanding of the layperson, such as I. It must be. But no, the game has a deep understanding of what you want. So even though you can say into your microphone, I don't want the scarab beetle, 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 the game can sense your soul and your heart. It knows what you want deep down. It knows what you want, and it will not give it to you. It's not just like, you can't fool it by just trying to, you know, use surface level trickery by out loud saying like, oh, you know, I really hope a scarab beetle doesn't show up. No, no, no. It has it goes deeper than that. It's much more refined than you think. It can sense what your heart deep inside wants, and it will not give it to you. It's a crazy thing. It's a crazy thing. It knows. It's very smart. I have to admire Nintendo for going to such measures to make sure that I'm having such a miserable time trying to enjoy its game. It really is quite incredible. It really is quite incredible how they want people to be so sad when they play their game. It's like, why? Why would you do that? I want to be happy when I play your games. You want me to be sad. That doesn't make no sense. It's supposed to make me happy. I'm supposed to be happy when I play this. So it sounds like you need to truly relinquish the idea of ever catching it and come forth. If I ever relinquish the idea of catching it, wouldn't you think I would stop doing this challenge because I would hit a roadblock? Wouldn't you think that I would have to stop doing this challenge? Because, like, if I really don't think I'm ever going to catch it, what's the point in continuing? I'm not going to. Thank you so much for playing my game. Yeah, how much shit has changed in the 30 years since that game came out? When Mario is genuinely, deeply appreciative of you two playing his game. And now this, where it's like, fuck you for playing, fuck you for giving me $60 for this. It's crazy. It's like when Google removed "don't be evil" from their terms of service or whatever. Truly twisted and fucked up. That's how I knew society was too far gone. I made a meme with the Joker in it later, and I posted it on r/adviceanimals. That's how fucked up it is. You arrived at this island at 13:28, and it's been, yeah, almost 2 hours. Well, it is still yet a ways away before topping the 2 hours and 40 minutes the Blue Weevil took. Still got quite a ways away from doing that. So, you think you're all big and tough, Animal Crossing. You haven't even scratched the surface yet, man. You got a ways to go. You got a ways to go. You got a ways to go before you can beat down old Dagnel like that. Mosquitoes are feasting on your character. Yeah. I look like when Squidward gets zapped by the Flying Dutchman in the episode Shanghaied. All puffed up and sad looking. That's what I look like at this point. Giant stag. Took a bathroom break. What did I miss? You could have food poisoning right now and been hunched over the toilet for the past like hour and a half, blasting out of both ends, and you would not have missed anything. You would not have missed a damn thing. You could have legally died and came back to life. Yeah, probably. There's probably people who did. There's probably people who have legally, well, I don't know, to legally die. What does it mean to legally die? What does it even mean? That means you get, like, your death certificate issued. I don't really think that happens too often. But, like, you can be dead by the definition of being dead. Like, your organs stop working and all that. And then have been resuscitated in the time that it's taken. Yes, that could have happened. Not brain dead. Once you're brain dead, that's kind of it. But, you know, your, like, organs, your heart could have stopped. And then there's probably people whose hearts have stopped. They've been resuscitated and are still alive, all in the process of how long this has taken. A doctor declares you dead. See, like, they don't really do that until, like, there's really nothing you can do, though. And, like, yeah. So, but, like... And if, like, a doctor says, like, you're legally dead, you're probably a goner. You probably really are. There's probably nothing you can do about that. Hey, can I get a scorpion? I have 2 water bugs. And they're kind of, like, mating or something. They were, like, right next to each other. They were being weird. And it's really killing the spawn rates here. So, if I can get a scorpion to reset those, it'd be super nice. Yeah, they're being weird. Strange creatures. Imagine you scare away a scare beetle on accident. I mean, at least that's, like, my fault. You know? You know, like, the worst thing is, like, when there's something that's wrong, but there's not really anything that's at fault for. Like, you might say, like, oh, the game's at fault for not giving you it. Maybe, but it's just unluckiness. At least I can point a finger at somebody. And, yeah, it's me, and it would suck, and ouch, it would hurt deep inside. But at least, like, I have an outlet to take it out on myself. I could be like, you stupid, stupid, stupid man. At least I have, like, you know, there's something I can point a finger at. This, there's nothing to point the finger at. There's nothing to blame. There's nobody to blame. Even if there was someone or something to blame, what's the point? It's not going to make a difference. Even if I scare it away, I'll be pretty mad, but whatever. Let's find another one. How rare is a scarab beetle? I mean, like, rare, but I've cycled through enough trees at this point to where something that's rare should have spawned. Like the rainbow. I feel like it's the same as the rainbow stack. How many times have I seen one of those? Like, how is this dead ass not spawned yet? I don't know. It just ain't. Alright, look at these water bugs that despawn. And best way to do that would be to stand up on a rock away from them for a long enough period of time. So I think I'll use the bathroom. Stand up here, use the bathroom. What if I like got real freaky with it and I like tried to get even further away outside of the game's limitations and like moved the camera? Like, I don't know. I don't know if that's how that works, but like moved the camera as far away from it as I could. It also creates this nice little scene here. So, yep. I'm going to take a couple minutes. Quick break. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Scarabeel coming, surely. Oh, how long has this vile insect been next to me? Sorry, you probably heard that the whole time. Disgusting, putrid insect.
Yo, yo, yo.
Whatever that. Thanks, Bree Gilly, for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Waterbug check. Waterbug's effectively neutralized. Excellent. Well, that's good. Maybe the scarab has transcended the mortal plane. Well, I, for one, am quite happy for it. Now, can you get it out of the Critterpedia so I can skip it then? Because if it's no longer available in the game, it's ascend to a higher level of being, understanding, or whatever, that's fine. Get it out of the game so that I can move on and do something else. Remove it. Every time. Is it the Weevil all over again? Not yet, because it hasn't been 2 hours and 40 minutes. Which is allegedly how long it took. But not yet. It's getting there, though. It's over halfway there. That's pretty close. And with every tree that spawns something that is not the scarab beetle, we get just ever so slightly closer. Has Dag found a flea before he can catch it? No. No. I can say that at least that hasn't happened yet. That's nice. I mean, in general, I have... If there's one thing I gotta say, as far as good things that have happened this challenge... Is that another water bug immediately after I despawn them? Fuck off. I have not had much in the way of things that spawned that I didn't need right now, but will need later, and then that thing later... Okay, well, it literally has happened with the scarab beetle. But still, other than that, it hasn't happened a whole lot, where I'm seeing something and I'm like, rats, I can't get that right now. And then by the time I actually need it, it's like, ah, hey, look, it's not there. It's not there. Like the flea hasn't spawned. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I wasn't here for the blue weevil. What happened? Oh, it just took like 2 hours and 40 minutes to find when it's not rare. I mean, it is rare, but, you know, in the same way that, I don't know. In the same way that finding a penny from the year 2003 might be rare just because of how many years pennies have been manufactured, it still is pretty likely to happen because you're gonna see a lot of fucking pennies in your life. In the same way that seeing a yellow car is rare when you're on a road trip, you're gonna see a lot of cars. You're gonna see a yellow one pretty, you know, it's not gonna take that long. Even if it is like 1 in 100 cars. Or I guess, you know, 1 in every 50, just to throw a random fucking number out there. How rare is the scarab? I'm glad you asked. It's a 1 in 50 chance, 2%. So picture that 1 in every 50 cars that you see on a road trip will be yellow. And then imagine going on a long road trip, multiple hours, and then not seeing a single yellow car. You'd be like, that's quite unusual. I would have expected to see at least a couple. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you would have. Yeah, you would have, wouldn't you? You would have expected a couple, huh? That's weird. I think you can just let the mosquito bite you. Well, I can't catch it. Well, I can't done damn catch it now, can I? I tell you what. We gotta manifest it. Have you not been? What have you been doing? We gotta manifest it. Like, this, you know, it took you 2 hours? It took you 2 hours to start for the call to action? What? What were you doing? What were you doing before? Playing on your damn phone or something? What were you doing? Scrolling your damn phone? Were you not doing this already? What do I pay you for? What do I pay all you for? It'd be that damn phone. I'm telling you, man, it's always that damn... Somehow this scarab beetle not spawning is because of that damn phone. Somehow those 2 water bugs that are spawning that I cannot get rid of, but also cannot catch, is because of that damn phone. And I'm so serious. There must be some way that you could twist the logic into that being that damn phone. And it actually has, like, legs as an argument. Metaphorical legs. I seriously do think so. I'm on strike? What are you on strike from? You don't pay me. We don't even exist. That's a good episode. That's a good episode. Take this gold, kind stranger. That's me tinking a little wine glass, except it's Reddit gold for you, kind stranger. How far away on the list is the water bug? Oh, we already got the water bug. That's why I can't get it, because we already got it. So I just gotta, like, let it go away eventually. What if the scarab is actually hunting Dagnel and that's why we haven't seen it? Well, come get me. Not doing a very good job, are you? And thanks to Earth Fluffyface for the 39 months tier 2. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Hey, whole family. Well, the scarab's not a very good hunter. Well, we both have a success rate of 0 right now, so I guess that means I'm not a very good one either. Whoop, 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 whoop. Maybe the scarab beetles were the friends we made along the way. No. No. I need a scorpion. No. What village is on this island? Lily. You should invite Lily to your island as thanks for hanging out all this time. Alright. Where's she at? She swim away? Shit, I wouldn't blame her. I wouldn't blame her. What's up, official Coco Roco? Where is Lily? Where did she go? She was like, dude, this maniac just keeps going back and forth between the island. He keeps talking about some stupid bug. I don't want to be here anymore. Hey, come to my island. Alright, fine. This is what's going to do it. I'm going to get this frog. And she is going to, yeah. She's going to join my island. That's what's gonna give me the scarab beetle. That's what's gonna do it. Yeah. Yeah! Frogs eat bugs. You think that she has eaten all the scarab beetles? Nah. I bet she eats like spaghetti and shit. I bet she eats people food. There's nothing spawning. She's not people, though. Well, she might as well be. Coming home? Hi. Hi. Well, you're home pretty early then. Yeah, okay. Well, we needed to go, like, Walmart and shit. But I'm like, oh, man. The scarab beetle is gonna start actually affecting my day here. Like, whatever, outside of stream, it's like, whatever. Stream is stream. But, like, you're gonna be... This scarab beetle is going to start preventing me from doing the things that... Oh, we said tomorrow? Did we say tomorrow? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine, then. I was gonna say, man, we need to, like, do stuff. We need to... There's, like, errands we need to do. The scarab beetle is going to start getting in the way of real-life obligations. That's when I draw the line. It's like, whatever. If it's making me mad, but it's all within the context of the stream, and it's all within the game, it's like, whatever. If you start making it so that I can't, like, do the things in real life that I need to do, that's when I have a problem. That's when I start getting real angry. I got a homework. Oh, you got homework. Okay. You always got homework. When are you gonna not have homework? Too much. I need to read about drugs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my freaking gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh good lord. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Oh my god. Jesus. Lily, back off. Would you seriously trying to mess this up for me? Alright. Scarab beetle. Next up is the drone beetle. Very common. Oh, Bonnie's for real the good luck charm. Yeah, no, actually, though. Observing patterns and trends, it actually is true. It didn't show up until Bonnie came into the stream. It is 100% true. It's 100% true. Next up, drone beetle. Oh my god, it even wants to utter out of my mouth. Alright, next up is the drone beetle. It's very common. Now, the thing about the drone beetle is that the thing after the drone beetle is the Goliath beetle, which has a total catch requirement of 100 bugs. That's going to be right here. And we are at... Not 52. We're at 97. So we're going to need 98, 99, 100. We're going to need 3 drone beetles to be able to get the Goliath beetle to spawn. That's fine. Those are common. Those are everywhere. I've seen probably 100 today. No exaggeration. So, yeah. That means that let's get 3 of those, and then we can start getting the big boys, the Goliath beetles, the 100 total catch requirement bugs. Because that's the thing as well. See, look, right here. That's the thing as well. The Scarab beetle is rare, but it's, like, whatever. It's not the rarest thing in the game. Far from it. We're going to struggle a lot more with a lot of other things. It's even less rare, though, because things that have 100 total catch requirement aren't even spawning yet. Which means there's even less bugs to be taking up the spawning spaces for it. That's what makes it extra ridiculous. Is that it's not even as rare as it should be, normally. It's just... it's extra stupid. Whatever, though. Whatever, I don't care. You can clearly tell I don't care because of how I keep saying I don't care, and how the annoyed utterance of the words that come out of my mouth sound. You can clearly tell I don't care, and I'm not bothered by this whatsoever. This guy famously does not care. No, it's true, I don't. I don't even care. See, the thing that you don't understand is that the more times somebody says they don't care, or some variant of I don't care, like I don't give a shit, I don't give a fuck, it doesn't bother me, whatever, that's how you know that they don't care. Like, every single time that they add on one of those, that just goes to show you further and further how little they care. It's true. It's true. They really don't care. And the more that they say it, the more it's enforced. They don't care. That's how unbothered these people are. Alright, one more. Like, I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. Man, you really don't. You keep saying it. Man. It's like, as soon as you're done saying that sentence, that is out of your brain. You don't even remember what you don't care about. You don't care about it so much. You forgot. It totally is not taking up space in your head far beyond what it should. It's true. I don't care the Tigers have lost 2 games in a row. I don't care at all. Yeah. Doesn't fucking matter. It's the All-Star break. They'll come back and they'll rattle off 10 straight W's. It's that easy. Baseball's easy. Was talking to Lily the secret key to the Scarab beetle? No, I think Bonnie was. This is my very scientific... You know, my observation is that Bonnie came to stream, and then it showed up. You know, maybe Maybe it doesn't pass the sniff test, but you can't deny the correlation. The Sniffler. Do you like the villager Chester? No, but I do like the character Chester from Don't Starve. That's probably not what you were wondering about, though. You might not even have played that game. You might not know who that even is. But you can Google him. He's pretty cool. He's a chest. And he's like a dog. And he's like... and you can put items in him. It's very convenient. He's a wonderful boy. But that's probably not what you were wondering, though, huh? What about Chester from Fairly Odd Parents? Oh, that's like, that's the blonde guy, Timmy's friend, right? Nah, he's a dork. AJ's where it's at. Chester's such a dork. Nah, I'm always Team AJ. Alright. Now, we should get a little triple ding from our phone to tell me that I've caught 100 total things. Okay, yeah, that too. Yeah, that'll also have happened. But, here. Alright. 100 things caught. That means that now we can move on properly to the Goliath Beetle. And the Goliath Beetle has the same spawning percentage as the... Here's a fun fact. The Goliath Beetle has the same spawning percentage as the Scarab Beetle. That's a little fun fact for you there. Just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. That's a little fun fact for you there. That's a fun fact with Dagnel. Call it Dagnel's Fun Facts. Yeah, I gotta get the water bugs despawned here. I gotta probably take a minute, stand up at the rocks here, and then let them despawn. So yeah, now we should start seeing the big boys. The Hercules, the Goliath, the Atlas, all those. Those should start spawning now. Because you'll be like, that's kind of weird how you haven't seen any of those. Well, at least that one I anticipated not seeing because we haven't caught 100 things. That one makes sense, at least. Alright, I must stand here for like 2 minutes and let those water bugs despawn. The big daddies. Whatever happens, the fact will be funny. If it takes 5 seconds, it'll be even funnier. I would adore if it took 5 seconds. I would... Oh, I would just be so stinking happy. Boy, I would be bouncing off the walls. I'd be saying, like, wahoo and yippee and some shit like that. That's what I'd be doing. Hi, Dag. Thanks for making my day better. Oh, hey, it's no problem. It's just... it's what I do. What's your favorite bug in this game? Pillbug. Pillion. Do boys tuck their What are you talking about? Do boys tuck their underwear into the crevice between their legs and balls, like how ladies tuck their t-shirt into their underboob crevice? How long are your shirts that you think... How long do you think our shirts are that we can reach that far down? If your shirt is that long, you need to get a tailor. You need to buy smaller shirts. No, your underwear. Oh, wait. Do you... What are you talking... It's still, though. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? When it's hot, when it's hot, I hitch my britches so that they grasp my gooch. Is that what you're asking? This makes no sense. No, you're right. This makes 0 sense. What are you actually talking about? Not gonna lie, valid question. It's not a valid question. It's not a valid question at all. It's not. No, it's not. It's not a valid question. I know exactly what they're saying. No, you don't. Who's shoving their chonies up between their legs? That's what I'm fucking saying, man. What are we doing? Have some respect for yourself. Got my damn ghoulies all crunched up over there. No, man. What are you talking about? Man, I picked the worst time to zone back in. Man, I'm sorry. I'm just reading a chat message. Alright? Come on. I didn't even start it. I was like, I'm gonna look over to chat. I'm gonna pick out a chat message to read. And that's what I saw. Just join what's happening. I'm going to try to catch the Goliath beetle in Animal Crossing New Horizons. That's about the only thing that's transpired this stream. Fuck tucking. Honestly, dude, every time that I have had to tuck my shirt in across my life, it has been a time where I would rather not. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? It's like every time I've had to wear like a polo shirt, it's against my will. Because I would never wear a polo shirt. I just wouldn't. I would never. Ow! Sorry, that was dramatic, but seriously, this guy, I can just tell you right now. This guy, I'm going to be looking for him later. Later down the line when I'm going to need that guy. I'm going to be like, "Man, where's the Hercules beetle? Where's that guy?" I'm going to be looking for him. I can already tell you right now. I'm foreseeing the future that I'm going to need that guy. And he's going to be another one of those ones where I'm looking for him. And he's not going to show up. I can just tell you right now, I can already see it. I already know. I can just tell you right now. That's going to happen. Time to go feed and milk some cows. Have a good stream. Chat, why have you not been feeding and milking cows more? Honestly. Have you been feeding and milking cows enough in your life? I don't think so. Go on and feed and milk your cows. Have a good life. Many can learn from you. I milked a cow once. We'll do it again. And then feed it. You could learn something. Probably. I don't know if you tripping. Does Dagnel kind of remind me of the YouTuber Marcin Plaza? I don't know who that is. Somebody who knows who that is. Confirm or deny. You do have similar vibes. You know, this is one of those cases where I'm going to look up who that person is, and they're going to have, like, 25 million subscribers. And I'll be like, I've never heard of this person in my life. How do they have 25 million subscribers? That's ridiculous. He's a tech guy. Oh, he's a tech guy. Is he that one that got caught speeding, like, 40 miles an hour over the limit in a school zone? And then was like, hey, who among us? Hey. Is that guy? No, I feel like I'd have recognized his name. I like that guy. I'll be so real with you. He may have redeeming qualities, but the only thing I know about him is that he went like 40 miles an hour in a school zone one time. And I'm like, man, that's the only thing you know about someone. That probably doesn't mean that you probably don't like them very much. But, you know, that's only like one trillionth of information that's, you know, out there about him. Marquise Brownlee, that's the name. Yeah, I was like, I'd recognize it. I don't know off the top of my head, but I would recognize it. Got distracted from a call and came back to the Scarab Con. We got freed from Purgatory. Well, you know, it's just time for another Purgatory. It's like, you know, if we can bring back an example from earlier, it's like the DMV. You know, you move one place forward in line, but there's still 50 people ahead of you, you know? Maybe it took forever to get that one person through, but, you know, just because you moved on to the next one doesn't mean that there isn't another problematic person up at the front that's wondering why they can't renew their license when they brought absolutely no form of identification whatsoever, like a passport, birth certificate, utility bill, or anything like that. And instead of just being like, okay, I'll come back with the right paperwork, they just choose to bitch and moan at the front desk until they eventually are forced to leave. And, yeah, holds up everyone in line. What is a utility bill? What do you mean, what is a utility bill? It's a bill for your utilities. It's like you get a bill in the mail for how much electricity, water, sewage, gas that you used over the past month, and then you pay the bill. Probably do it online. I'm so high. The hospital is so chilly, yet outside is so toasty. That must feel so good, though, to walk in there on a hot day. Think about it. It might be miserable to walk out of it, but is it worth it for all the amount of times that you walk into it and it's like, ooh, so chilly when it's like 90 degrees outside? Might be worth it. Barrel eye is basically impossible for this challenge. With, yeah. If people are asking about why I'm not going to do this with fish. Example 1, the barrel eye. Example 2, well, like 30 other fish, to be honest. It's usually not toasty in the morning. Do you ever, like, step outside on, like, a break or something? Maybe you don't get breaks that you can do that for. Yeah. Sting me. Yes. Get these fucking water bugs out of here. Yes. I don't get breaks. Okay, but you know what I mean, though? Like, when you go out, you guys know the feeling, where you, like, there's an air-conditioned building that you walk into, and it's, like, 90 degrees outside, and you're like, oh, yeah, dude, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. I hope you find the next bug soon. I also hope I find the next bug soon. Have a good rest of your day. That scared me. I don't know why her, like, eyeballs. I thought they were bugs. That scared me. Oh my gosh, I'm so baby. Do you know that your nickname Dag means day? Yeah, I think a couple people have said, like, hey, in my language, my native language, there's a Cyclomatus, they're really knocking through all the rare beetles that aren't the Goliath beetle. That's pretty funny. You know that in my language, Dag means, like, butthole or something like that? I've gotten a few of those. Apparently it means a lot of things in a lot of languages. Yeah. Would you ever do another tier list of all your videos again? Probably not. I already felt bad for doing the one because I was spending a lot of time on working on a more high-effort video, but it was taking so long that I had to do an intermittent video to let YouTube know that I'm alive. Yeah, YouTube, not my audience, because YouTube, if you're not publishing content at a rate that is consistent or often enough, YouTube will stop recommending your videos. So if I go a long time without making a video, then I usually start to feel bad because of that reason. And also, yeah, I mean, you know, people also are like, oh, where'd old Dagnel go? What's he up to? And then they say I haven't uploaded in 2 months. So that's why I did the tier list video, because I wanted to, you know, put something out there so YouTube knew I wasn't dead, so that you guys knew I wasn't dead. But I didn't like it. I didn't feel good about it. It's low effort shit content that I only did to supplement something that's a bit more high effort. So, no, I don't really want to do it again. Not particularly proud of it. And also the fact that I don't really think my opinions on my videos have changed at all. So it'd basically just be the same thing again. If anything, I feel like the videos will have gone down in tiers as my standards have grown. I love the VODs. Well, that's because you're a true dagger, alright? But that's not how YouTube works. Give you a little YouTube lesson here. You, and most of you who are watching this, probably like that video, or at the very least, it's like, whatever, it's fine. But the thing about YouTube is not about appealing to the people who already like your channel and are subscribed to you, and like, you already like me enough to watch me on a live stream, which is, that means you're in like the top 1% of Dagnel fans. By you being here, you are a top 1% Dagnel, you are a top 1% Dagnel fan. YouTube is not about appealing to your top 1%. It's about appealing to people who don't know you. It's about reaching a new audience, people who have not seen your channel before, and then making them into the 1%, you know? So on and so forth. So yeah. That's YouTube. It kind of sucks, right? But whatever. That's the way it is. VOD enjoyers in chat. I mean, I really appreciate the 1%. If only all the content that I made was for you freaks. But no, I'm supposed to get other freaks to start coming in here and enjoying it too. That's a hard thing to do, because I'm not a person who likes finding new people very often to watch, because, I don't know, I like my comfort zone of creators who make the stuff that I know I like. Why would I go and try someone else when I don't know if I'm gonna like them or not? Trying to get those new people into your little circle of viewership is pretty hard to do. But, you know, we try. All these AI adverts interrupting Dagnel's stream. What the hell? Is there really AI ads? Not that I'm surprised, but like, what are they about? I think I've seen this one that's like on TV during the World Cup. Ooh! Hi! Hey! Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Hey, that wasn't too bad. Hey, that was like, what, 15 minutes? Now that was just not too bad. Wow! Alright, next up. Sawstag. We have a problem. The Sawstag editing Dagnel, put them on the screen right now. Shut the fuck up and just do it. Alright, shut the fuck up and just do it. I know you don't want to do it. I know you'd rather me just pull it up right now. You'd rather me just pull it up right now because it'd be a lot easier, right? Yeah. I know. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm the one that just spent 2 hours and 40 minutes trying to get the blue weevil beetle, and then another like almost 2 hours trying to get the stupid, what was it, the scarab beetle. Just fucking deal with it. You probably are like naked in your chair right now, and you're probably not doing anything. Just fucking do it, alright? Put them up next to each other. Alright, now you see how there's one that's more brown, and there's one that's more red, even though otherwise they look entirely the same. The red one is the saw stag, the brown one is the Miama stag, and it's very easy to get them confused. And if I do get them confused, then, well, obviously, I will just have to reset. It'll go back to 0. But we're going to make sure that we don't do this, because I have it written down here. The saw stag is the red one, the Miama stag is the brown one. But because it's nighttime, it's kind of hard to tell. So I'm going to take a look at this fella right here, if I can get this tree to get out of the friggin' way. Get out of the way, tree. Like, what are you? That's brown. That's a Miama stag right there, correct? But it's nighttime. It's impossible to tell. You there. Lousy bug. What are you? That's a Miama stag. Alright, correct? That's a Miama stag. No, I'm not going to do this in daytime, because that means I'd have to leave the island. That's a Miama stag. We don't want that. We want the saw stag first. We want the red one. Let's get the Miama stag. No. No. They're very common. Both of them are. At least relative to all the other things that are spawning. I tell you the red versus brown. Look at that golden stag. That's another one where I'm going to be like, whoop, sure wish I could find that easily when I need it. That'll be a fun one. Anyway. Yeah, no, I thank you. I appreciate that. Now, your lesson will be put into practice here. Like, I legit need to bust out the camera every time just to be 100% sure that that is another Miama stag. Right? Totally. Get out of here. You're also brown. Yeah. Be gone. Pull up an in-game pic of the saw stag. No. I got it. It's so under control. We're looking for the red one. Oh, it's another one that I'm going to want later. Oh my gosh, I found all the 1%. I found a Hercules, a golden, and a giraffe. I found all the 1%. I literally found all the 1%. I found the big 3. That's so funny. I found the big 3. Unbelievable. And you know when I'm going to want those? Nowhere to be found. That's just stupid. Nice triple dynasty. Oh, quadruple dynasty. Wow. I'm hungry, man. Brown. Brown. I think there should be some like crazy camera tech that you can use to like quickly despawn and respawn bugs. Some like shit you can do with the camera. I feel like there's something there. I just had leftover air fried KFC popcorn chicken. That sounds so good. I haven't had KFC in a long time. That sounds nice. Although I remember like not liking it. Like it's fine. It's like fried chicken. I can hate it, but like it's like whatever. There's so many better options for that. I think the Miama stag is more common than the saw stag, but be so for real with me. that you're not giving me 4 of these before you give me 1 saw stag. Be so for real with me. No, you're not allowed to hate things. I'm allowed to. It's not. I don't know, some fried chicken sounds really nice today. Sounds really good. That's brown as well. What the fuck, dude? Mosquito buffet today. Yeah, I know a mosquito loves to see my ass coming. I think you might be red. I think this is the one. I think that's it, right? That's a saw. Alright. Cool. Right? Red. That's first. Saw stag. Alright, cool. And now, the Mayama stag. Just say sauce. Okay, good. Just so I can feel better about myself. Mayama stag. It's the same thing. It's brown. And it's right here. It's brown, and it's right... Get out of the way. Right? Yeah, it's just right here. Correct? I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna do it. If he says yes, that's a good sign. Good. Alright. Great! Now the giant stag, which we've seen many, many times in our adventures for the blue weevil and the scarab beetle and everything else that spawns on this island. So, we'll see. Hopefully it won't be too bad. That's 5%, I'm pretty sure, so that really should not be too bad. I feel like it's the same as the Atlas Moth. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. What's up, Beetle Boy? Hi. Man, you chose a great fucking stream to click on. Boy, you just hit the fucking jackpot, my friend. Wow. Man, you just rolled a natural 20, man. Holy smokes. Boy, you picked a good stream. Giant Dagnel. They also spawn on regular trees. They spawn on both regular and palm trees, yes. You missed a lot of beetle content. Well, you can rewind the streams now, right? On Twitch. Oh, look at that. Giraffe stag. Giraffe stag number 2. Giraffe stag number 2. Ow, fuck, this is a stupid water bucket. I don't want to talk about it. I really don't want to talk about it. 4 1%ers. That was a perfect little time for that riff in the island song. Like that does sound like what like a riff on a comedy, like when something unfortunate happens to one of the characters. And then it fades to black. Commercial break. That does feel like some shit that would happen. Hi Dagnel, it's been so long to watch a stream. How's your new place? Well, it's got some problems, but you know what? It's alright. We're making the most of it. God, I feel like I got like crane neck. I feel like I've been like doing this for 3 hours. Chill. So stiff. So like, you learn to like relax my muscles and like chill. I'm sitting here for 3 hours doing this, man. You can't be so tense. Bro is shrimping a little bit, like my neck specifically. My back, my posture, my back is good, but my neck, I swear to God, like ever since getting a Herman Miller chair, it's made me realize just how bad my posture was. Because I'm like sitting in this thing and I'm like, this is the chair. This is like the chair everyone says is good for you. And I'm like, it is good for my back, but I feel like my neck, maybe it's because I don't have a headrest anymore, but I feel like my neck, I don't know how to where to put my neck when I sit on this chair. There's nothing to lean back on. And I think my natural thing to do is like lean forward because I don't know. What do I do with my neck? Like, what's the natural resting position of my neck? Try acupuncture? That's where they like poke you with needles, right? I don't know. Bonnie can like crack me. Bonnie has like a chair, not a chair, but a table that you sit face down in, and she like adjusts you, like your bones, and it usually helps with that. I can crack you. My neck. If there's one place that I could use a good crack, it's my neck. That's private. Stop assuming lewd intentions. All right. Someone, what did I even say, man? Because now everyone's having a guffaw at my expense. What did I even say? Did I even say something weird, or are you just being weird? Ow. Oh, that actually is fine. What did I even say? Can you everyone start meowing so I can distract myself? No, man. Bonnie can crack me. What the fuck is even wrong with that? That doesn't even mean anything. That doesn't even mean anything, man. When you can crack me. What does that even mean? That doesn't mean anything. Cracking means fucking you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, God forbid. Jeez, how disgusting. I swear to God, if you were to think like Twitch chat, you would think that coitus is the most disgusting thing in the world. You asked Twitch chat, would you rather roll in 1 ton of cow shit, or would you rather have sex 1 time? They would rather roll in the cow shit. Is Bonnie D.O. then? Yeah. Oh! Careful. 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 Alright. What'll be after this? Maybe I shouldn't count my chickens before they count my chickens. But what is after this? Rainbow stag. Oh, dude, we've seen 1,000,000 of those. Rainbow stag? That's easy. That's easy and peasy. Alright, we're finally making progress, man. It feels good. I thought he said, when he said he's gonna need way bigger pockets, I thought that actually meant that I was out of room. I was like, whoa, what do you mean you need bigger pockets? I thought I had plenty of room. But no, he's actually just like, no, it's huge, man. I don't got enough room in my pockets for it. That actually fucked me up there. Ah, fuck you. If that means having sex, then osteopaths are freaks. You know how many times that we have casually in conversation been like, I cracked this person today. Oh, that person cracked you? Oh, can you crack me? I want to be cracked. You know how many times we've said this? We say this not all the time. Like, fairly often. I'm too old for this slang? Is this new? I've never heard this before in my life. To say that you're cracking someone means that you're just going to fucking town. Just going downtown, and you are just, New like this summer. That is crazy. Alright, we gotta think of something else then to say. Alright, well. I'm gonna like realign you. I'm going to restructure you. No, because then I sound like a loan. I'm going to, I don't know. Maybe we'll just say like, hey, fuck me. Just start being like, yo, fuck me. So that, you know, like lean into it. Just be like, yeah, whatever, fuck me. And it's actually like, I want you to crack me. Just do that. I don't know. Yeah, I'll try that. Hey, stop on the street. Fuck me. You know what? Now I'm thinking about it. That's a weird thing to do. No matter, even if they understood what you were actually meaning, just going up to somebody being like, yo, you want to like lay me down on a table and adjust me so that my, you know, help like relieve my back pain? That's still a little weird. Unc, just stop, please. Alright, fine. What, mom come home? You got your speakers on? You don't want her to hear me say, fuck me! Fuck me! Oh, no. Where's some headphones, then? Sorry to the sleepers. People like to sleep to my stream. Sorry. I usually feel bad when I do that, but you know what? That one was egged on. I had no control over that. That one, not my fault. What am I even looking for? The rainbow stag. I feel like if I had seen a rainbow stag in the last 5 minutes, I would have scared it away, because I'm so in my head still thinking that I'm looking for, like, I don't know, the scarab beetle. Sorry, I just read a comment, and I don't really know what it means. I'm not going to read it out loud anyway. I don't really know if it was bad, but like I don't really know. The jury's out. I don't really know what it means, to be honest. I'm gonna do the Wordle today. Does anyone have a good first guess? Oh, I was always a there guy when I did it. THEIR. But honestly, dude, you want to know the most killer first word? And by this I mean it's probably statistically among one of the worst words that you can use to start Wordle. Yabba. YABBA. And if you're wondering what it means, I think it's slang for crack. Yabba. It's a horrible word because it has 2 B's in it, it has 2 A's in it, and a Y. Like, it pretty much has to be one of the worst words that you can use. A lot of people are saying radio, and that's making me wonder, is there a meta word to start Wordle with? And is it radio? Because that's why so many people are saying it, because some goofball white boy YouTuber did a study one time and was like,
Radio is statistically the best word to use for Wordle because you have A, I, and O, 3 of the most common vowels. And then R and D are also very good and common consonants to use.
do this with fish? Do this with your finger. No, that's mean. I'm sorry. I literally was like, that's too mean. Don't do that. But then I did it anyway, because I was like, that's going to be weird if I don't do it after that. That was me now. I'm sorry. That was actually mean. I'm sorry. I feel like ado is the most common one. Dude, honestly, if you're using ado as your first word in Wordle, just fucking like... Do you also, like, I don't know. Do you also, like, oh, have like 100 different chests in Minecraft, all organized by every block's hex code and some shit like that? Is your Animal Crossing New Horizons villager lineup like Raymond and like 9 other common cats? Do you greet people after 5 p.m. with good evening? Get a job. And what if I do? That's fine. Stop spawning that. I don't need that anymore. Stop spawning that. I don't need that yet. That's where I draw the line. Good evening. Yeah, alright, dude. Shove it up your ass. Seriously. Okay, Wordle. First 3 letters are S-T-O. Any ideas? Store. Stone. Stock. Stork. I have to email professionally. I can't say, what's good, young blood? Really? Like, you're the doctor, man. You can do whatever the hell you want now. Maybe that's like attending doctor. That's when you can start doing it. I thought I heard a skeeter. Oh, oh. You took a credit for your sake and simple need. I always start my Wordle with pesto. That's fun. Pesto's a good one. You're clearly, like, not trying that hard. But it's also not the worst thing in the world that you can use. That's good. How have you not gotten a rainbow stag? Well, I've seen a bunch of them, just not when I was able to catch them. It's been the theme. You might want to sit down for this. That's happened a lot. Is there a tick in ACNH? No. That'd be quite rude. Hey, now this is a big question. What's your favorite New York Times game? I don't want to answer that. You guys are going to make fun of me. You guys are going to make fun of me. I don't want to answer. You're going to make fun of me. It's the humble crossword. I'm honestly, I'm getting a warmer reception to that than I thought I would. I thought you guys would be like, oh my god, Grandpa. Because I'm going to tell you, man, the only New York Times game that existed for like 100 years was the crossword and the Sudoku. Alright? All these newfangled Wordle, Pips, connections. You buy a newspaper from the 1950s, you're not going to see those. You will see the timeless, evergreen crossword puzzle, though. Now that you will see. Timeless. Everyone loves a crossword. You were doing crosswords in friggin' the Dick Van Dyke Show, probably.
Hey, honey, what's a 5-letter word for my wife? I don't know, honey.
And it's like, I don't know. It's probably some like meme now sexist joke that nobody would air these days. Dick Van Dyke gotta be top 3 craziest names of the modern age. It's not really. There's a bunch of people called Dick back in the day. Dagnel, please try Contexto. What? That dude... This is not your fault, but you can't be coming up to me saying Contexto, because the way that they name these games, I could totally believe there's a Contexto. But why is it that all these names of games is just word and then vowel? Contexto. Wordle. Okay, that's the only 2 I can think of, but still, that's too many. What the hell is the Contexto? What's the doctor one? Oh, that's Doctordle. Yeah, see? The Doctordle. It's literally just, oh, Doctordle. Doctordle. I like the doctor one. That's because you're good at it. I don't like games that I'm not good at. Because I don't have the drive or the motivation to become better at things. I just sit and sulk about how I'm not good at something immediately. But then again, the Doctordle is different because it's like, alright, whatever. It would take me 10 minutes to be good at Wordle. It would take me 10 years to be good at the Doctordle. Because, you know, it's like everything. So that one's a little bit more understandable, where I don't really want to get good at that one. I like yelling at the doctor one when I disagree with it. The other thing about the Wordle is you can't really disagree with the Wordle. It's like, no, that wasn't the fucking word. Fuck you. The doctor one could be like, hey man, you didn't give me nearly enough of an indication as to what this could have been. That was far too broad. All these symptoms that you listed were far too broad for me to have ever come to a conclusive diagnosis. So, I'm sorry that I thought it was, freaking meningitis, when in reality it was hepatitis C. Like, I'm sorry. At least you can, you know, reasonably disagree with that one. My answer was also plausible. That's what I'm saying. Hang on. I gotta get up. I did something bad. I did something bad. I'll fully admit to this. I did something bad. There's a scab on my leg. I had to itch the scab, and I peeled the skin. I got a little too carried away. And so now I gotta wipe it. I'm sorry. You're gonna be like, what is he doing? That's what I'm doing. Because you were gonna ask, so I just getting out ahead of it. I'm just saying it right now. Saying it right now, that's what happened. Before you ask. I did the thing you shouldn't do. I did the thing you shouldn't do. I got carried away. I got carried away. Now stop. Because as soon as I peeled it, never mind, I'm not going to go into gruesome detail about it. But like, I was like, man, I know that I did that too much. Your poor platelets. I know, man, my platelets. I'm putting pressure on it. Just give me like 30 seconds. Bro's red blood cells hate his ass. Okay, why do they make it so that scabs are itchy, though? Like, if the human body is so wise, why do you make it so that the thing that you're not supposed to scratch and, like, pick at is itchy a lot? Like, why? Wouldn't you think that we would have evolved to make it so that they're not itchy all the time? If you don't want it picked or scratched at, why itch? Honestly. My partner makes me wear plasters on my scabs because I will pick them. That's right, it's what you call band-aids. Because it's your skin healing. But it's itchy! It's itchy! It itches! Alright? Give me a break! Golly! Alright, yo, I'm sorry. Oh, fucking virtuous Twitch chatter over here who has never done anything wrong in their life. Oh, what? You got into a car crash? You know you're not supposed to do that. Stupid. You're not supposed to do that. You know, you're supposed to, like, keep it on the road, jackass. Golly. Bro's 30 and whining that his scab is itchy. Yeah, and I'm gonna be 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. And hell, if I make it 90 and I'll still be doing it. Because sometimes something is relatable to where if other people also relate to that thing, they might find it funny. Because they'll be like, ha, I do that too. I got a more warm reception to most of that than... Probably because a lot of you are also like, ha, yep, been there before, pal. But then there's you out here. Ooh, you. You're like, oh, aren't you a little bit too old to be bitching and moaning about that? No! First of all, I'm an entertainer. I gotta say something. Second of all, don't act like you ain't been there before. Come on now. I'll be damn 99. And I might be too old for Legos, but I will not be old enough to quit bitching and moaning about everyday menial shit. Besides, isn't it when you get older you're supposed to complain more? That's like the whole thing. How many bugs are left, Dagnel? I don't know, man. How many friggin' brain cells are left? Probably about the same amount. Hey, at least that water bug despawned, I think, in all that endeavor. That's pretty cool. Do you want some calamine spray? No, I think I should just stop itching it. That's a golden stag. That's... I'm somehow relieved that that was a golden stag, which is another 1% bug, by the way. Oh no, it didn't despawn. Then it was a rainbow stag, which I did think it was for a second. Thanks, Vivacious Galapagos Penguin, for the 51 months in a row. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Wasn't there some bug that somebody said I was supposed to be getting around this time? Remember that comment from like the beginning of the stream that says like, at like 16 hours and some odd minutes, you're gonna get shot or something? Wasn't there like... Isn't there something like that? Anyone remember this? Oh yeah, that was me. What would you say? Do you remember? I could open up your chat history, which by the way, I can open up every single one of your all chat's histories. So, you know, just make sure that while I may not have seen your comment when you posted it, and you're like, phew, thank God he didn't see that. If you ever make a problematic comment in the future, and I'm like, let me audit this person, let me go through all their comments. Then maybe after the fact, I'll find that you said that, and I'll be like, wow, what a disgusting comment from a disgusting individual. Banned. So, you know. Just saying. You can and will be audited. It's only a matter of time. I got two giant water bugs. I should probably hang out for a minute. try to get those to go away. Kalshi betting on Dagnel stream. I'm gonna be so real with all of you. If there's ever any single one of you that are on Kalshi betting on whether, I don't know, betting on whether it will rain tomorrow, betting on the wind direction that will be in downtown Amsterdam tomorrow, betting on shit like what is the next Best Buy in the United States to close, honestly, you need to get a life. Being so for real with you, you need to knock that off. That shit weirds me out. Remember when you were pissed I was making bets and you thought that I was making the bugs not spawn? Quite frankly and so honestly with you, no, I don't remember that. But did it probably happen? Yeah, and I just don't remember. I don't think Kalshi will be the downfall of humanity, but I think that it's a symptom, you know? It's like Mr. Beast. I don't think that Mr. Beast is going to ruin the world. But I think that he's a symptom of the world being ruined. You know what I mean? Alright. Hopefully they despawned. I don't think Mr. Beast happens in any good or just world. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Yeah, it's like... Man, I don't know. Hey, but he helps some blind kids sometime. Ah, I guess he's a pretty swell guy then. Mr. Beast got bad veneers. Man, you guys gotta check this guy out. You probably don't watch baseball. That's fine. Google Freddie Freeman. F-R-E-D-D-I-E. Freddie Freeman. Look at that guy's pearly whites. And I mean, like, man, come on now. You're not fooling anybody. Look at Freddie Freeman's veneers, man. That shit looks like a mirror. Oh my god. Cannot stand looking at his ass. And he's so nice, too. There's no reason to hate him. I hate his teeth, man. Boy, howdy, I hate his teeth. Any good fucking dentist worth a damn surely would be like, not... Maybe don't take the absolute whitest teeth. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look natural. Don't fucking get the absolute... Make them a little yellow. You know, how, like, teeth are. Make them, like, a little yellow. Don't make them bright and pearly white. Look up Rex Ryan's as well. His are fucking obnoxious as well. Like, come on, man. Who is your dentist? That you guys looking like damn... Oh, my God. Boy got, like, ivory teeth, man. I ain't even veneers. They're supposed to look like that. So it weirds me out when someone's teeth are whiter than their eyes, right? It's weird. It's not natural. Plus, they're also huge as well, which doesn't do him any favors. Hey, you can sting me in 1 second. Just 1 second, bro. 1 second. I gotta check for a rainbow stag. 1 second. Just give me 1 second, brother man. I gotta look for a rainbow stag, and then you can sting me. Then you can get all up in my ass. There you go. Alright, good. Yeah, looking like Chip Skylar. Come on now. LOL, imagine having teeth. Oh, hey, let me reread that. LOL, imagine having teeth. I'm gumming it right now. My shiny teeth and me. Yes, dude. Get into the water. Get into my face. Dagnel, you laugh, but that will be you soon, Grandpa. Is this your thing? You just call me Unk and Grandpa? Was that you? Hey, speaking of chat audit. Or is that someone else? No, that's your first instance of ever calling me Unk or Grandpa. My apologies. I got you confused with someone else. No, you're good. You're clear. You're good. It's like when TSA, like, pulls you aside through security, and they're like, we just gotta double check you. But it's like, you're good. You're fine. Continue. Blame the guy that had a bomb in his shoe one day. Hey, don't blame me. No, it was me. I laughed at you for bitching about your scab. Oh, that was you. I swear to God, I was like, that was you. Oh, hey, well, you know what? You get a pass, because at least you were honest about it. Yeah, that's you. You were the one that's like, you're 40, or you're 30. Aren't you old to be bitching about your scab? I'm like, come on, man. This is what old people do. We bitch. I'm not old. Shut up. Alright. Here we go. Rainbow Stag. I think after the Rainbow Stag, that's when we got some real problematic bugs, like the Cyclomatus Stag. The things that are... The things that you think when you think rare palm tree beetles. Now we got those coming up. Now we got those coming up. I'm gonna move your ass up. Alright. Cyclomatus Stag. I don't know how long I'm going to go for the Cyclomatus Stag, but I have seen one. I have seen one Cyclomatus already. But, Yo. Thanks, Niles Guy Liker, for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Lots of progress today. It's like once I got that stupid scarab beetle, man, yeah. Like, it's not been bad. It's literally just that. It's literally just been that. It's just been that. It's just been that. Once you free me from the confines of shit luck, we can chug right along. We can do just fine. Now the golden stag. Oh, God, the golden stag. I've seen 2 of those. I've seen 2 of those. 2 of those. The golden stag, the horned Hercules, and the giraffe stag are the 3 rarest bugs in the game by spawning percentage. The blue weevil didn't make sense how it wasn't spawning. The scarab beetle didn't make sense how it wasn't spawning. If the golden stag gives me the same amount of heartache as those 2 did, that would at least make sense, because it's rare. So, I anticipate more of that happening, but at least I will understand it more now, you know? At least I'll understand. But those 2, those made no sense whatsoever. Those were stupid. What if it's just right there? I will, I'll be very happy. I'll probably say some shit like, yippee. I might even do some shit like smile. I don't know. I might, yeah, I might go crazy. I might even do that. Wahoo. Editing Dagnel should make a mosquito bite counter. Editing Dagnel, I can already tell you, does not want to do that. Editing Dagnel does not want to do that. Editing Dagnel is probably so tired of editing this video at this point that he's probably at the point where he's just making like lazy cuts and, you know, kind of just doing like the minimum amount of effort. Completely checked out, just wanting to be done with it. I don't really blame him. Well, womp womp, editor Dagnel. Somebody else want to edit my videos, ideally for free? Who wants to do it? That'd be cool. I'll be really slow and bad at it. Well, apparently you'll be a lot better than me because I didn't put a mosquito counter. It's probably like, as well, like 100 or 110. It's probably like, I promise you, if I wanted to do the mosquito counter thing while cute, would probably be so annoying past the first like 20. Having to pick out every single time. Also, that's something that you'd want to do live. Like, you'd want to count that up live so that you don't have to find it in editing. Because also, be so for real with me. You don't want to see every time I get stung by a stupid mosquito. It's not fun. It's not interesting. You get through the first 10 times of it happening. You'd be like, oh, okay, alright. Get to the bugs, bug boy. You'd be like, I'm over it. So, if you were going to do that, you wouldn't show every single one, and you'd probably, in order to keep better track of it, you'd probably just want to do it live, so you don't have to pick out every single time in editing the amount of times it happened. So all these great ideas that people have would be, I would be much more willing to do it if it was before I had come to this Nook Miles Island and done all that. So save these great ideas for next time. Well, that's why it's why you're the YouTube streamer and they're not. Yeah, that's right. Tell them. Crack their ass. Edit out when you gave me the finger. I probably will, because that was quite rude. That was quite rude. I probably will edit that out. Oh, my nose is itching like a, I don't know. Something that itches a lot. Even if you do, I have the clip. Nobody looks at my clips. I don't really think many people go through Dagnel's clips. It's fine. You just blur it so that YouTube won't be able to tell? Well, no, then they're like, damn, what the hell did he just show on the screen that he had to blur? Oh my god, what did he just do to that chatter? Jesus Christ, they're gonna like start thinking I don't know, man, I don't even want to think about it. See like a big old like blurred out thing on the screen, what are you gonna think it is? I don't want people thinking it's something else. Why am I doing this? I don't know. I want to eat dinner. I want to do something else. I'm giving it 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. And then every bug, if I get it within those 5 minutes, I'll give the next bug 5 minutes. And then the next bug 5 minutes. And then the next bug 5 minutes. That's what I'll do. So starting from... Alright, let's say... Because I said 5 minutes ago, like 30 seconds ago. So let's say 16 hours and 50 minutes. That's when I call it. But if then we get the golden stag in the next 5 minutes, then 5 more minutes for the next bug. And so on and so forth. Although I don't think there will be a so on, nor a so forth. So I want to eat. I want to eat my dinner. I don't even know what's for dinner, but I want to eat it. I already know I'm going to want to eat it. Hey Chad, I'm back from the shitter. What did I miss? My nose. Scarab beetle casserole. I talked about this earlier, I think, in this challenge, but... Wow! Anyone think that that pill bug from the Emperor's New Groove looked really tasty? When they go to the restaurant and they, like, whack it with a stick and it opens and it's like this orange, meaty gush. I thought those looked really good. Alright, I got the golden stag. Alright, well that means 5 more minutes for the giraffe stag. So that's... That's 16:52. Alright, we have until 16:52 for the, giraffe stag. Oh, and that's my 60th bug. 20 more to go. Wow, look at me. Look at me go. The bugs from The Lion King look so tasty. Dude, when he's like drawing on the wall, when that monkey's drawing on the wall with like that bug juice, oh my god, yeah, it looked kind of good, right? Why the hell did they do that? That's crazy. Bro, I know that that does not taste that good. You know what's funny is after the giraffe stag is the horned dynastid. Like here, rare bug, rare bug, rare bug, rare bug, horned dynastid, the thing that I've seen 1,000 times today. So if we get not a Hercules, if we get a giraffe stag, it's very likely that we can get a horned dynastid in 5 minutes. But then it would be an atlas, an elephant, and a Hercules after that. Which would be not so easy. What about the caterpillar for Emperor's New Groove? I was just saying. I just said it. I just said it looked really tasty. It looked really tasty. 2 water bugs? I know. But like, I don't want to waste the 5 minutes that I allocated to just stand up there and have them despawn. So I'm just kind of dealing with it. Water bug Tinder date. It's not going well. I want to eat Combee, the Pokemon. That one kind of makes sense, though. Some Pokemon... Yeah. Look at that vanilla ice cream one. That's... I don't know. Combee wouldn't be the first one I would think that is like, man, that thing looks good. There's like that vanilla ice cream cone. There's like... there's a bunch of... like, off of food, right? That bread dog. The bread dog. Fido. Oh, is that a thing? My god, they're really out of ideas, aren't they? Alchemy would be tasty. Alchemy. I don't know any Pokemon, dude. It's crazy. Wait. Oh, I thought that was a shell. $20 bugs left, and 12 are very easy. Let's see. Giraffe stag, horned dynastid, horned atlas, horned elephant, horned Hercules. Walking stick, walking leaf, bagworm, ant, hermit crab, wharf roach, fly. Mosquito, flea, snail, pillium, centipede, spider, tarantula, scorpion. There's some nasty ones in there. But yeah, definitely, there's a good stretch of those where I'm like, I'm going to be cruising right through those, for sure. There's gonna be a stretch of those where I'm gonna be living the good life. But definitely still some nasty ones. And I mean, like, I feel like any of them, barring, like, the ant, can give me trouble if the game just decides that I am so much of a little bastard boy today. And I don't deserve happiness or love or compassion. Any of those could still give you trouble, you know? Except for the ant. Ant, I really have a hard time thinking how that could ever be problematic. And maybe like the pillium. I don't know. I don't think a pillium would ever give you a hard time. Or a mosquito, as you can see clearly. Living like Larry. It's 1652, dang. Aw, rats. Well, yeah. One last little check over here. Alright. Well, thanks for being here, folks. Relatively productive day today. Once we got past that whole debacle with the scarab beetle, got a lot of things done. So we're going to come back and we're going to have to go to another island. Kind of stinks, but it's alright. Oh, it's okay. We'll come back. Pause the timer. 16:53:08. And we'll, I don't think it'll take only one more stream to knock out the rest of these. No, I don't even want to promise anything, because then the game will hear me and be like, ha, you thought it was only going to be one more stream. No, this will probably be a few more still, but that's okay. Hey, thanks for being here today. I very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed the stream today, you should drop a follow. Join the Discord, ! Discord. Get notified of when I go live next. Probably not tomorrow. Well, I don't know. Yeah, no, I think I got something going on tomorrow. Can't remember what, though. I just remember it was something. Yeah, I actually do remember. Well, maybe. Maybe I will stream tomorrow. I can schmoove my schedule around. We'll see. Anyway, have a good rest of your day. See you.